It always makes me think of that joke from Scott the Waz, where he says, "So Apple made Apple TV Plus because I don't know, they were bored." Oh.
You do things that have like you.
Stop kicking my desk. You're gonna make all my shit fall. Stop. Stop.
You just made it worse. The more you touch me, the worse it gets.
Then stop kicking it. The SpongeBob episode Midlife Crustacean is on Paramount Plus. Why is that the one they get rid of? That's a good episode. Oh, because of the panty raid. That's why. That's the episode where Master Krabs has a midlife crisis because he's old. And Patrick goes, "I guess you're going to miss the panty raid." They go into his mom's house and look at his underwear.
It's really inappropriate.
Yeah, that's why it's not on Paramount Plus. Low key, one of the best SpongeBob episodes. It is. It's so stupid that they got rid of it. Yeah, Gum Robber. I've got all of the classic SpongeBob on physical media, and it's on my media server, untouched. So, since so many people are begging for it, we'll do things I have that you don't, I guess.
Dang, that's really baby.
Oh, I didn't even see an update. I was looking at the time.
Y'all follow my TikTok, by the way. As I was saying, I go live on TikTok every week.
She does do a lot of live streams over on TikTok, and they're pretty fun. Sometimes I'm in them.
So if you want me and him,
Because you don't get enough of that already. My chunky ticket. My chin is misaligned. I gotta go get it realigned. Okay, so we're gonna start with books.
you have to show all that.
It's gonna be quick, chill. Because it's gonna be books. So I found this at Half Price Books, Diesel's Devious Deed, and then I also found this at Half Price Books, James in a Mess. These are the only two Thomas Story books that I needed to complete the classic series collection. We buy these for our children one day. I'm going to read these to them when they're in her belly, and also when they're outside of her belly and going to sleep. So when they want a bedtime story, I choose, not them. I choose. These aren't things I have that you don't, but these are read-throughs that I'm going to do eventually. So I'm going to read through Diesel 10 Means Trouble, Thomas and the Naughty Diesel, and Little Engines Can Do Big Things. So keep your eye out on the channel for read-throughs of these books. These classic books here. I found this at Half Price Books the same day I found Diesel's Devious Deed. It's The Adventures of Thomas. It's kind of the same format as those storybooks, just in a hardback form, and more episodes are included. But it still has the cool shots of the models and all that. Some of them are kind of rare photos that not a lot of people have seen. So there's that. Look at this Diesel face here. Look at it. So these are cool. I'll definitely be reading these to my children. So that's fun. So if any of you guys have heard of these, well, this one's got the UK title, Thomas Percy and the Post Train. I think this might come from the UK actually. So that's fun. If any of you guys have heard of this line of books, The Adventures of Thomas, let me know, because it's very cool. I picked these Blu-rays up at Goodwill because they were cheap. The last installment of the Diary of a Wimpy Kid franchise that I care to own is Dog Days, Ninja Turtles 2, and then this HD Mood Trains Blu-ray because I just thought it was cool. I don't remember if I showed this or not. I think I might have. Vader's Little Princess. I think I showed this on the stream when I got back from the entertainment show. But this is also for if we have a daughter, because I'll be Vader. And I think the funny part is this back cover where he says you're not going out dressed like that. Picked up The Hitman's Wife's Bodyguard.
I was the imposter in one.
We saw this in theaters. It was fun. You enjoyed this movie, didn't you?
Yeah.
These I picked up from a pawn shop. It was like 4 for $10. So, Assault on Precinct 13. This is a remake. The first Blu-ray releases of X-Men and X2, which will be covered on Home Media Reviews as a supplemental. And then Red 2 on 4K. Somebody asked earlier if I picked up Black Widow on 4K. I did. Didn't get any of the exclusive versions because they didn't look cool to me. I got this in a lot with another VHS tape. This is The Making of Star Wars.
McDonald's or Burger King? McDonald's.
Same. This was actually a mail-away VHS that you got through Kellogg's cereal back in the day. And then that came in a lot with From Star Wars to Jedi, The Making of a Saga, one of the best documentaries about Star Wars that's ever been made. It hasn't been released on a modern format. Not Blu-ray, not DVD. This thing has languished on VHS, and it kind of makes me upset. So, and then this I picked up at a Half Price Books for $1. All Grown Up, Interview with a Campfire.
Blah, 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 blah. You got Luca 4K at Half Price Books.
So, here's Machines. Thumbnail shot, I guess, put it up here.
I think
Face.
I had this book.
What book? Oh, that talks about like the Fire Nation and stuff. I thought it was cool. So, that's it for things I have that you don't. Those books with BTS stills from the classic seasons were so good. I know that's part of the reason why I wanted them is so one day I could, once I get a scanner that actually like isn't dog trash, I can actually scan those photos and put them up on like the internet or something.
He loves BTS.
I don't.
He listens to them every day.
No, you
Actually,
don't.
low-key, I do.
I know you do because you're gay.
No, I'm not.
That reminds me, I've been getting SpongeBob on VHS recently. You know, I only ever had SpongeBob on DVD. So when my cousins rented SpongeBob on VHS from Blockbuster in like 2004, I thought that was the weirdest thing ever. I don't own any SpongeBob on VHS, but I do have the one All Grown Up VHS, which I thought was cool. Pretty nice haul. Thank you, Austin. I hope you're enjoying those Star Wars DVDs I sold you, Austin. That's a really good show. Yes, it's amazing. Five Guys is amazing.
It's okay. I mean, it's burgers. I mean, there's no flavor. I'm not a burger joint connoisseur. I'd rather have something with some taste.
Okay, she's just a person who should be strapped to a chair and beaten relentlessly with hammers.
Because I like other foods that are better.
You probably read self-help books.
I don't.
That's not self-help. That's help. You did it yourself. You didn't need help. All Grown Up is overhated. Sure, it wasn't as good as the original Rugrats, but it was still pretty fun to watch. I like All Grown Up. I thought it was fun. I don't know who this percolator guy is, but you're going in timeout. No tolerance for that. My dad, Five Guys is overpriced now. It is overpriced, but it's good.
Hope is a picky eater. I literally eat all
She's
nationalities.
not picky at all. If anyone's picky, it's me.
I literally will eat anything.
Thanks for those. Sorry to buy them from you at entertainment. No, you're fine, man. You contributed to one of my first eBay sales, so that's even better. I'm vanishing you to the shadow realm.
Isn't it banish?
Yeah. Cody just doesn't type things. I want to vanish myself to Mars. We're going to go to Mars. When are we going to colonize Mars? I thought that was going to be a thing. You want to go to Mars? I'll take that as a yes. I've only seen one episode of All Grown Up on the Nick Picks Holiday DVD. I've got that DVD, Gum Robber. It's a good DVD. I like the Nick Picks stuff. Some of their episode choices were weird, but I have Nick Picks Volume 5 on DVD too, Katie. Five Guys. Who's my favorite narrow gauge engine? Probably Scarloey. I don't know. Not really.
Probably not.
I seen Mars Needs Moms? No.
What? I feel like that rings a bell. What is that?
It's Mars and it needs moms.
Oh, I heard that before.
Why? Missing Nick Picks Volumes 1 to 4. I have 1 and Holiday and 5. I don't have 3 through, or 2 through 4.
3, 4, 9, and 7. Ow, stupid. What is that? Oh.
Ow, stupid. Yeah. Now at 37, I feel like that's a good time to wrap it up. I'm getting tired. How about you?
Yeah.
Well, this was fun, guys. Sorry it was so late. I kept meaning to mention to you that we needed to do the stream like last week, and I just kept forgetting.
My mom even remembered.
It would have been good if I did it on my vacation week, but I totally forgot about it on my vacation week. I didn't do anything on my vacation week. I needed that time to relax. And I did relax. More days than one.
What's happening?
But yeah, that's it for the stream. Hopefully October's stream will be before Halloween or Halloween as
Oh, that's where they get those things.
Emojis. I hate you. Thank you. You disgust me. So we appreciate all of you that came by, stopped by, and gave us fun things to talk about in the chat. My computer fan is going crazy right now, so we're gonna go ahead and next stream near Halloween in your costume. We don't have costumes, so yeah, we'll see you all then. Thank you all so very much for watching, and as always, good night, everybody. Where the shadows always like a Alright, hello everyone. It's your friend and your trusted scientific advisor, Lego Lover 117, back again for another live stream. Today, this is a stream for everybody who is either vaccinated or has tested negative for COVID within the last 20 minutes. So if you are neither of those things, I'm going to need you to put on 67 masks because our dear Savior, Lord and Savior, I should say, Dr. Fauci has instructed you to do so. I'm of course remaining as safe as possible, not only shielding my not only shielding my nose and my mouth, but also my eyes.
He already has COVID.
Because the eyes can, of course, spread COVID. Now, it's very hard to breathe right now, but my sacrifice will protect all of you. So, it's actually scientifically proven that your eyes cannot spread COVID.
Godmother says you should put on gloves.
That would be a good idea, except my gloves have holes in them, so I would be spreading COVID either way. So, it is very hard to breathe right now. It's so hard to breathe.
Because he has COVID. He can't breathe.
Well, if I did have COVID, this would be protecting all of them.
Like a fantasy likes my hair. Thank you.
It's very nice, isn't it? I agree. I'm just gonna slowly remove one of these here. There we go. Now it's easier to breathe. One of them.
I found one of mine.
Katie says The Simpsons. Yes, we got this at Kohl's on sale. It's a nice shirt. I like it a lot. I'm just gonna leave another one there. There we go. Anyone who's keeping count, that's currently 2.
I think if they were keeping count, they would be aware.
You look like turtles just now.
Also, hi to Hope only.
I kind of did.
Before entertaining junction, I agree. Thanks.
Okay, never mind. I'm done with the mask bit. No one thought it was very funny. I thought it was hilarious.
Yeah, it wasn't very funny. I should have done it at the beginning.
For those of you wondering, I was wearing 6 masks. So
when you were telling me about it, I was like, that's not going to blow over well.
I thought it was hilarious, okay? Because of the whole stupid stuff.
Oh, also thanks. He said I have a nice hairstyle.
He does. It's a great hairstyle. Oh. But hi everyone, I can breathe now, so that's nice.
Other things out camping, that's cool.
Good for you.
Ooh, Katie has a pretty riveting question. Maybe
riveting.
I could
riveting question. Riveting question. Okay, Katie. Let me just read this out for those of you that can't see the
I
chat.
think I'm ready. I'm scared.
It says, I have a question for you, Hope. Do you wear hair pieces? Because I noticed that you didn't have hair that much during the Florida vlog. Now, I'm going to shut up because this is not my story to tell.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say, yeah, she's right. It's not. Oh, this is so crazy. I don't like saying it. Yeah, I in March 2020, I started losing my hair. And it was a few months later where it was all gone and there was nothing anybody could really do about it. So I went to a wig store that's local, that's run for women with hair loss, like alopecia, like me, or women going through cancer treatment. So I got a bunch of different hairs. I was feeling okay. And about a year ago, I finally exposed myself on social media, and now next month we're celebrating Alopecia Awareness Month, which is what I have. I work at the wig store and I help women with hair loss and help kind of boost their confidence. I did an alopecia photo shoot yesterday and have just teamed up with a company to raise money for the National Alopecia Foundation. And if you want to see, I can't believe I'm doing this.
You don't have to if you don't want to. This is all up to you.
No, I've been wanting to do this for a long time. Okay. And I've wanted to post this on my channel, but
which you can still do. This doesn't mean you can't make a more detailed video about this, because what she just gave you was a brief summary of what's happened.
At first,
there's been a lot more.
I struggled really hard with my confidence. It was really bad. But now I love it. It's given me so many opportunities. I didn't know I was going to be talking about this stream. Thank you, Katie, for giving me that incentive, because
I came into this waiting to trash the government, but
I couldn't
completely different trajectory, which I'm fine with.
I just didn't have the motivation myself, and you just gave that to me. So I am going to do what I've been needing to do for a long time now, and I am going. How many people do we have on here right now?
19.
I've got to do this. Okay.
All right.
There it is. That's me.
Mm-hmm.
So, no more hiding videos or streams. This is me, and I feel most like myself than I have when I have real hair. And I see you guys are already starting to be very supportive. I appreciate that so much. But this is actually a new hair that I got today. Her name is Zara. All the wigs have names. If you want to learn more about alopecia or my hair loss journey, you can go ahead and that's okay. There's gonna be haters. You can let them talk. That's fine. You can go on my TikTok and over there. Next one, I'll be teaming up with Kendra Scott, and
which is like a huge brand deal, bigger than I've ever had.
It's a jewelry company, and we'll be raising money for alopecia awareness. So that's me, and
that would have been funnier, Gum Rubber, if you spelled bald right.
I saw somebody ask about health issues. No, I feel great. It didn't hurt when my hair fell out. My hair loss has nothing to do with the way I feel. Brittle nails, just things with keratin in them, but it doesn't hurt or anything, and I feel great. And hair loss has given me so many opportunities.
And so much more confidence.
Yeah, my confidence has bloomed. And I'm not saying you have to go to TikTok, Hudson Train Guy. Nobody's forcing that. I'm saying if you're interested in educating yourself on hair loss for women and advocating for them, then I would recommend that. And based off your last comment, would recommend you get educated because it seems like you need it more than anybody. And if you have any questions, I'd be more than happy to answer them. But the hatefulness won't be accepted here. Because
That's true.
there's so many women with hair loss that don't have the confidence I do, and you could really hurt somebody. So you can take that elsewhere. But you're lucky that that doesn't affect me because my life has taken a whole 180 since I lost my hair. So hashtag bald is great. That's right. Please, yeah, spread the word. Education is the most
It
important
literally
thing.
is great. She takes like 5 minutes to get ready before we go anywhere. It's amazing.
And I can get any hair I want.
It's just been so interesting to see your confidence bloom as much as it has over the last year of dating you and knowing you and all that, and seeing just how if you guys saw her back in this point in time last year,
It was so different.
I mean, you were a completely different person.
I couldn't go out of the house without something on my head. And now,
I mean, it took you forever to finally show even me, not just you guys. It took forever for her to actually show the head to me.
yeah,
That's how.
I felt ugly, and now I feel
You're anything.
beautiful.
You're anything but that.
And now I can go out and help people with their confidence because I went through it. I know how it feels. So now I can sympathize with other women and again educate more of the world since it's obvious that a lot of people don't know what it is based off Hudson's comment. It's not personal, but that is very disrespectful. I know what you said. You guys don't. We deleted it. But if you see another female with hair loss, maybe just keep it to yourself. That can really hurt them. Anyway, so that's enough for me. I'm gonna put my hair back on, and I can't believe I just did that. So
I'm proud of you for doing it.
I can't believe I just did that.
Seriously, she's been talking about doing this for months, and
It took me a long time.
I've tried to encourage her to do it, but above all, it was your decision, and I'm happy that it wasn't just me that encouraged you to do it. It was one of the people that watch the streams every time.
Because I knew somebody was gonna be like, "Hey, you had a hat on in that ball, you got hair," and it was just a matter of time till somebody said something, and I was like, "Yeah, they gotta know." All right, well, I guess this is all wig cap. I put it on because wigs can be itchy, and I don't be sorry. If you're sorry that I'm bald, don't be, because I love being bald. If you're sorry for a comment, then that's what I was gonna say. Keeps from itching, and yeah, I work at a wig store, get 2 free wigs a year, and this is my second one.
And I get a million Snapchats a day about how much fun she has at work all the time. And I'm jealous because my job is not nearly as fun as hers.
It's pretty amazing. Anyway, that's enough about me. This is not why we came here. I just got a wild hair up my butt and was like, yeah, it's time.
Well, you can thank Katie for asking about it.
Thank you, Katie. Thank you.
Thank you, Austin. He says, I think I speak for all of us when I tell you how proud of you we are. Thank you, Austin. Dude, I am so happy that I got to meet you at the entertainment show. It was awesome getting to hang out with you for most of the day.
You're such an awesome dude. Yeah. Well, the majority of you guys have been amazing. This, and I really appreciate it. Get home more water. I'm a little thirsty, a little parched, but I'll be all right. Probably from talking and being very nervous.
Is it government trash talk
The
time?
thing is, I didn't get to read any of that when I was
Yeah, you look like that.
so
The government trash talk has been.
I love myself even more with hair loss, and he has been more supportive than I could ever ask him to be.
Thank you. I do my best to make you feel as beautiful as I see you as.
Thank you, Katie. You're amazing. You look just as I see you with that hair. I really appreciate that, guys. You are amazing. You're not nice. Yeah, funny. should figure out where which one to talk about. Oh yeah, so I asked. I answered that. Hair loss related? No. Mhm.
I think that's it. Yeah, you're fine.
But yeah, alopecia is an autoimmune disease. I didn't explain what it was. It's an autoimmune disease where your own immune system attacks your hair follicles and thinks that it's a foreign attacker and destroys it, and your hair falls out. And sometimes it grows back, and sometimes it doesn't. And that's okay, because at this point, I don't really want my hair back. I'm pretty happy with the life it's given me. So, and that is what alopecia is. If you have any questions, ask me here, or you can go to my TikTok. I'll be going live there soon in the next week. So, answer all your questions. Anyway.
Is there two? Maybe. I would be playing on my Switch.
That is that. And we're on to the next thing.
Indeed. That's.
Just make a hot race.
I'm so proud of you. That you're able to do that.
I love you.
Personal displays of affection.
Oh my gosh.
Or public displays of affection. Oh no, we're gonna get demonetized now. That's a badass picture. Where's your bird charger? Oh, the ever so famous bird charger. He's right here. There he is. There's the official Ron John logo on the side there. Funny thing, I tweeted about this bird charger. Yeah, that's what birds do. I tweeted about it, and I put a picture on it, and I tagged Ron John in the picture. They liked the tweet, so that was pretty cool. They liked my tweet about my little bird charger. His capacity is only 2,600 milliamp hours, which in the grand scheme of things is not a lot of battery life. It will, if my phone was at like 10% right now, it could probably get it up to 50 before it died, but I think it's just a cool novelty, and it was cool to find on clearance. So, and he's cute. So, he was going to sit on my desk before my desk became a disaster zone. So, actually, my room is a disaster zone right now, but when's that any different?
You said Sponge on the Run.
We have seen Sponge on the Run, actually. And if you follow me on Instagram, I wrote an Instagram review of that movie. It's not out yet. It'll probably be out next week. But I have seen it, and I thought it was fine. US Thomas DVDs are going up to $30 to $40 off Amazon and eBay, maybe because the show ended. I haven't seen that trend, Tracy. I don't buy a lot of Thomas stuff off Amazon or eBay anymore, for that matter, but I haven't really looked at those as of late. So, just a little bit. So, I don't know. That's an interesting. I don't think it's because the show ended. I think it's just because a lot of people think that, like, oh, these things are valuable just arbitrarily. So, which, funny enough, I have some Thomas DVDs I'm looking to offload. So, if any of you all are interested, go and check out my eBay page. I'll post whenever I list them. Which, speaking of things that are listed, these guys have been sitting on my eBay store for probably a week now. So, somebody please buy them. I need money. Engagement rings aren't exactly cheap. Have you seen season 25 of Thomas? No, I don't plan on watching Thomas ever again. What do you think Thomas should be? A train following real-life physics or cartoon train breaking the laws of physics and jumping rails, and why for both? I don't really care anymore, honestly. I haven't watched any of the reboot. I know it's out. I know it's easily accessible, but I don't care anymore, honestly. I prefer the realistic styles of course, the classic seasons like every other fan or anything like that. But I don't care anymore. And Thomas is dead, and it's dead to me. So
I have a friend that has the same diagnosis that her cousin was 13. That's amazing. Ah, I love it. Alopecia is pretty amazing.
what's your eBay store? Well, it's not. It's. I don't think it's technically a store. I think it's just my eBay profile. But if you look on my Twitter, Gum Robber, I posted a link to when I listed those Clone Wars DVDs. So if you just follow that link and then you follow that seller, which is me, you'll get notifications of when I list stuff.
Katie said she's turning 26 this month. That's exciting.
Good for you.
Love it.
Oh, 26. I can't even fathom being 26 right now. I can't even fathom being 22. Have you seen the Suicide Squad? Yeah, we both saw it. She hated it. I loved it.
I didn't like it at all.
I loved it. I watched it twice because I loved it so much. It's so much better than the 2016 version. I'm not a fan of the spinoff either. Yeah, I can't imagine why anybody would. Have you seen Titanic? No, but that's the one where the boat sinks, right? I've never seen it in full. And I've seen Bob the Builder Built to Be Wild. I own that actually on DVD. I saw it when I was really young. I haven't seen it in years though. I think it's part of the newer Project Build It series, so it can't be that good. Big burp there. Just survived the first week of my third year of college. Good for you,
Yeah.
Austin.
Awesome. I'm barely surviving my fourth year.
My fourth year too, and I'm probably not graduating at the end of it.
Absolutely not.
It's
It's okay.
That's okay. College is great because you can work at your own pace, but it just takes forever to finally get out. Because I'm done. I'm so done with school. I was wrong about PT Boomer. In what way? That's a very generalized statement. I'd like to know what way. Still keen on the upcoming Mark Forster film. I would be if we had any kind of. That was a weird sentence. I would be if we had any kind of update on it. I mean, as far as I know, there's been no updates, considering the initial announcement. The director, Mark Forster, who directed Christopher Robin, is going to be directing the Thomas movie, apparently. And there's been no updates since then. So.
I'm like catching every other word because I'm so in shock. Okay.
Which he also directed World War Z, which we turned off halfway through because we weren't paying attention.
Who?
We did.
Who turned it on? Did I even get off my phone?
I don't know.
Um.
Neither one of us are paying a bit of attention. So.
Okay, hold on. Thomas, YouTuber fan 202, you're trying to get our attention. What do you need to say?
It's Avengers Assemble. I changed my name to Tough-Master. That's good. I like that username. Not that Avengers Assemble wasn't great, but Tough-Master's good too.
That's who it is. Okay. Cool.
I got Infinity War on Blu-ray. Good for you, Cody. I would have preferred you got the 4K. Oh man, this title is going to trigger the rest of the community. You know, that's funny, Junction, because I haven't seen the community at large really defending, much less even saying anything negative about the whole situation in Afghanistan. I haven't heard a peep from them because I'm pretty sure they know that they voted for that douchebag and they put his demented, senile ass into office, and this is their fault. Yeah, I'm not happy about the situation in Afghanistan at all, and I think that the current president is a talking bag of sawdust, as you see by the title of the stream. This is a huge foreign policy failure, and he should probably resign from this. So should, come on, all of them. Django Unchained coming to 4K. Yeah, it is. I'm super excited about that. The Simpsons is on FX right now. Cool. I'm watching the whole series on Disney Plus right now. I don't think I'll ever make it to the end, but I'm on like halfway through season 3. So, yeah. Oh, I see that.
Also, hope if you still play Fortnite and you play the new imposter mode. I do still play Fortnite. I have not played imposter mode. I haven't heard of that. I'm not like great at it. I just play for fun, so maybe you can tell me about that. Also, hope I got the Rugrats Pictures collection as well. Oh my gosh, Katie, I'm so jealous. I love that show. It's amazing. Even now, at 21 years old, I will watch that show.
I think it's a Shout Factory release, which, shout out to Gumrobber for letting me know that Shout Factory is releasing Jimmy Neutron in the complete, its entire series run this October. So I'm definitely picking that up. Now, if they could just do Fairly Odd Parents, please give me all of Fairly Odd Parents, at least the classic seasons. I don't want the newer crap. Give me the classic ones on physical media, please.
Also, let's see, hold on. Somebody said, Hope, did you know that Life Up and Away is the best Thomas release ever? Yes, because you just said it.
He's just being facetious. It's the worst.
Okay.
What do I think of the new Wooden Railway? It looks okay if it ever actually comes out. It's something that I need to see in person before I actually judge it, you know. Watch Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I've heard Always Sunny is good. Jimmy Neutron, I want that set. Yeah, me too. I love Jimmy Neutron. Did you ever watch Jimmy Neutron? I loved it. You know how people talk about like the classic '90s Nicktoons and stuff. I didn't grow up with stuff like Cat Dog or Rocko's Modern Life or stuff like that. The holy trinity for me growing up as a kid was SpongeBob, Jimmy Neutron, and Fairly Odd Parents. And you could throw in Danny Phantom in there too. I didn't really watch that much, but Avatar as well. Those 5 were the biggest Nicktoons for me.
Okay, maybe I'll be fun. Backyardigans, Max and Ruby, Fetch with Ruff Ruffman, Rugrats, and Dragon Tales. It's so quiet.
So we haven't gone in the comments today yet. What seasons do you consider to be classic Fairly Odd Parents? Shoot, man. Anything before Poof was born. Anything before that. I don't hate Poof. I don't know. It's just.
Poop slapping in the face. Look at your heart. Do you know what Arthur is any? Oh no. Okay.
Thank
Arthur.
God. Thank God. Finally.
I love that show. Well, I did. I don't watch it anymore, but
You did before they went broke.
So the PBS kids related to, yeah, like Cyber Chase. Love that show.
You were the kid that didn't have cable, so you had to watch PBS Kids.
I was because I would stay at my grandparents, which they live in a rural part of Kentucky, so they didn't have anything on TV. So I had to watch PBS, and that's what I grew up with my entire life. So that's why you watch shitty stuff.
Do you Fairly Odd Parents, Jimmy Neutron, SpongeBob, the classic kids stuff?
That was perfect. Hope gets everything right. While Garrett gets everything wrong. It's typically how it goes.
Keep it up, Lego fan. You're going to get banned.
No, you're not. I don't know. I rarely watch stuff. I've been stuck on Bob's Burgers for a few months. I don't really watch much else.
Oh, we started watching House.
That's true. Clifford, oh my, yes. Right.
Oh, somebody mentioned Clifford.
I can't even say just 5 because
we found this guy at Goodwill. He's going to go to one of our kids one day. He's even got his name on his collar. It's so cute. For 99 cents, I couldn't leave him behind.
Because he's so small.
No. His little hair. So cute. Oh. I had a big, what was the yellow dog's name from Clifford?
T-Bone.
T-Bone, yeah. I had a big T-Bone plush, which was funny because when Clifford's big movie came out, they had little like McDonald's toys that you could get for it. And I got a stuffed Clifford, which was only about that big, and the T-Bone plush was huge. So I was like, oh, in my universe, T-Bone's the big dog, and Clifford's the tiny one.
Oh,
And I never had the girl.
So I have not watched Owl House. But did anybody watch Sagwa, the Chinese Siamese cat? I think that was PBS. Somebody asked, so Garrett, how helps knowledge on women's political rights in the U.S.?
Well, she knows she can vote.
I think that's about all I need.
No, she leans to the right.
Mhm.
How do you think I'm with her?
Yeah. You wouldn't date a lib.
No.
Curious George? Yeah.
I loved Curious George. My brother really liked Curious George.
I was growing up as it was becoming more of a thing, I think. I wasn't a huge fan.
The one thing I remember I remember two things about Curious George. There was an episode where he controlled trains for like a day. And since I was a kid that loved Thomas, I was like, ooh, trains, fun. But I also remember this specific shot from the Curious George movie. It's towards the end. George gets captured by like these zookeepers or something, and he's getting thrown in like this cage thing, and it's like a close up of his face as he's like pawing through the bars to get to the man in the yellow hat. That always just like stuck with me because it was so sad.
Pingu was the best hit entertainment show behind. I love Pingu.
I never watched Pingu.
I liked JJ the Jet Plane, Angelina Ballerina.
That was so creepy, but we loved it as a kid.
Sprout, like basically Michelle and Sprout.
Yeah, that was a thing. So that shows at Madison Square Garden in 2003.
I believe it.
Yeah, I believe it too. The Wiggles are huge.
I think I liked them. What I didn't like was Yo Gabba Gabba.
I hate that. One of my younger cousins really liked the Wiggles.
Or the what were the people? Was it the ones with the mop heads?
No, that was the Doodle Bops.
The Doodle Bops. I hated them.
Yo Gabba Gabba was past our time.
I'm so glad you knew what I was talking about. Kipper. Oh, we're very familiar with.
Very familiar. I loved Kipper.
Sesame Street. Yeah, I was a fan.
I had some Sesame Street stuff. I mostly watched Elmo.
Thomas Bush, which movie is better, Misty Island Rescue or Big World, Big Adventures? I'm gonna go ahead and hit up that Misty Island Rescue because I'm a fan of islands. I like the beach.
Well, guess what? They both suck.
Caillou, oh my gosh, I loved Caillou. That was my favorite show.
She literally plays me Caillou YouTube clips at least once every couple of days.
Yeah, Caillou was the OG.
He was a little shithead.
He's the OG Baldy. That's why I'm bald.
No, Charlie Brown was the OG Baldy.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Caillou came after Charlie Brown. She was going to go as Charlie Brown for Halloween.
But now I'm thinking more Caillou or Mr. Clean. If anybody has any recommendations, please.
You should do what you did on one of your TikToks. You painted the arrow in your head. You should be Aang.
Yeah. That would be good.
My holy trinity was Thomas, Bob the Builder, and the Wiggles.
Bob the Builder, I love him.
That's all. That's close to mine, Austin. But replace the Wiggles with Kipper, and you have my childhood. Like that.
Kipper. Oh, there's so many shows that I can't even pick just a certain one.
We literally watched Kipper like a few months ago, like me and you. Do you remember that?
I see somebody. Okay, Super Mario Jordan Film said tomorrow's my birthday. Can I please have a special birthday greeting from you both? How old are you going to be? I'm just curious. But happy early birthday, and I hope you have a great day and have so much fun. Happy birthday.
Dude, Evan, roly poly oly. You are an OG, my friend. Franklin?
You are grounded for years. Go to your room right now.
Dude,
Mr. Clean. Just don't go as Caillou. Alright, I'll be Mr. Clean. I'll have a magic eraser.
dude, Kipper and Franklin. Do you ever watch Franklin?
Of course, in Little Bear. Did you ever see that?
I watched Little Bear.
Oh my god, he was so cute. Like, hold on, let me pull up a picture.
I had Little Bear toothpaste when I was a kid.
I'm obsessed. I want Little Bear toothpaste now.
Like the whole safe to swallow ones.
Yeah. Look at how cute he is. I mean, honestly.
He was adorable.
What the heck? So cute.
You just call our son here from Kentucky, Franklin the Third and Mitch McConnell.
Super Mario Jordan is turning 18. That's a big one. You're going to be a grown up.
Welcome to adulthood. Doesn't get any better.
Every time you breathe, it's $100.
That's what it feels like.
No, but happy birthday.
And you're trying to get credit card debt.
It's going to be a good one.
It is. Enjoy it.
Yeah, if you're doing anything fun, let us know. I'm curious. Like, what are you up to?
Could you do your Mr. Krabs impression? Sponge boy, me Bob. I have a nicotine addiction. Bring me a jewel pod, me boy. You're welcome.
Say crabs. Do that in your picture,
Crabs. Plankton. Crabs.
SpongeBob.
Veggie Tales. I love Veggie Tales. The classic Veggie Tales. Not the new stuff. New stuff is bad. Pretty much anything that's new nowadays is bad. So. Crabs.
Which was the worst year for middle school for both of you? 6th grade.
7th grade.
I was so depressed in 6th grade. I don't know why. I guess I'm not really good with transitions. So going from elementary to middle school is really hard. Just like freshman year of high school and college were hard for me because I don't transition well into a change. So 6th grade was.
I acclimated pretty well to 6th grade. It was 7th grade where like my little puberty-ridden body was going through changes. So I was like really confused about like what do I do with the rest of my life, and it was like all kinds of like existential stuff that a 7th grader really shouldn't be worrying about. And my parents can attest to this next statement. I was a shithead when I was in 7th grade.
I was in 6th grade. It was a dumpster fire. Somebody said Blue's Clues. I actually have a funny story about Blue's Clues. I was very young, maybe 4, and I was at my grandparents' house watching Blue's Clues, and they were like, "Hi, what's your name?" And I was like, "Hope." And you know, my name's Hope. It's also a word. So they were like, "Yeah, I hope." And I was like, "Wait, stop, shut up." I was like, "Stop." And I went behind the TV and I was like, wait a minute. And I ran up to my grandma. I was like,
cut the cameras.
I was like, they heard me say my name. They just said it. And they were like, she was like, oh, really? That's cool. Like, some cool shit. And I was like, no, and there's no way I could relive this moment. I was like, shut up. Steve? Nobody.
Blue? Steve?
Me. And of course now I'm like, say this sentence, you dummy.
Yeah, but when you were a kid, you didn't know that?
Yeah, because I didn't. Whatever. I can't believe I never told you that.
So good. Do I think Roly Poly should get a reboot? No.
We both said that.
No, because I don't want it to be ruined by today's leftist politics being shoved into it.
I need to see this. Do you see this hair right now? It's absolutely above.
I don't know anything about it. I just started 8th grade and already I don't like it. I was about 7 so far, or 6th. About an half of 6th grade because my teacher lost my paper. Well, that sucks.
I would have had a fight.
I would have punched the teacher. 8th grade, I had a lot of fun in 8th grade.
8th grade was the best. Just like senior year.
5th grade, 8th grade, and senior year are the years that you can literally just fuck around and it's fun.
Yeah.
Because you're going to graduate at the end as long as you don't like flunk yourself out. So.
Yeah, come over and said it would be cool if they actually said your name, make it more interactive. Yeah. And here I am thinking like, oh my God, like the whole idea I had about technology completely gone. This is totally new.
I feel like at some point technology is going to get that. Gotta get that sophisticated because if you think about it, every computer nowadays has a microphone.
Yeah.
So like, I don't know, maybe kids shows will be more like a live stream type thing, where you say the name and then they say it back to you or something. I want a Danny Phantom reboot. No, just watch the original show, man. I'd like the original show to go on for maybe another season, but I wouldn't want it rebooted. First year of high school was hell for me.
Yeah, same. I'm really thirsty. Can I have this? I wasn't gonna take no for an answer.
Yeah, I know, because when you're halfway through the motion, can I have one of these?
I'm not super into this flavor, but I'm pretty thirsty.
It's just the plain flavor.
Yeah, I know. I prefer like the red or the watermelon.
The watermelon flavor sucks. Oh, this is hard. It's bad. You could go to like Walmart or Target and buy yourself a 12-pack of the watermelon flavor, put it in your mini fridge.
Yes, I could. It's okay. Hope doesn't need water. I took it over. It's okay.
Thank you guys for the birthday shout out. I'm gonna go to Dave and Buster's.
All
Dude,
right.
I've never been to Dave and Buster's. I went to Incredible Dave's back before that became Dave and Buster's.
I think I've been once, but I've been to similar places and I like it a lot. So that should be really fun.
Like Malibu Jack's.
Malibu Jack's is one of the best places to go on a date.
Seriously. Except when there's a whole bunch of people waiting around for the go-karts that may or may not be in the same religion. They kind of make it obvious by the head coverings. That was just an observation. That's not a racist thing.
Well, I don't think junior year is going to suck. I mean, if you go in with that attitude, it might. But the ACT, do they do ACTs in other states?
That's like a countrywide thing, standardized testing.
Well, that might not be very fun, but you're just 1 year closer to graduating. You know,
Yeah, no,
it'll be okay.
the ACT, like they say, like if you flunk the ACT, you're not going to get into college. That's bullshit because colleges offer remedial classes. Like I didn't hit my benchmark in math, which benchmarks already are bullshit. But
Let's make sure you know what's on.
yeah, but
So you took a remedial?
Oh yeah.
You are remedial. Oh my gosh, I make jokes about that all the
I
time.
took a basic college level math class because I needed a math course for my major. Every single major requires a math course because math is apparently important. But yeah, I mean, they will offer stuff to be able to boost your benchmark up to the right place, and they'll be able to help you out in any way that they can.
What's your bonus?
20.
I got a 24. Ow, what even was that? Stretch Armstrong?
Stretch Armstrong.
I literally gave this to him and just threw it at my face. Because I got 2 of them.
She likes collecting these.
Whoa, my god.
What?
Dude.
Austin, I love you. Oh my gosh.
You are one of the best fans. You are so awesome.
Dude, I wish I could hug you right now.
You're such a cool dude. And I saw that video you said where you said hi to me at
Yeah, I showed her the video that we made, dude.
I loved it. Thank you so much. I wish I could have been there to meet you. You're so supportive, and we really appreciate it.
Hopefully, we get to come to the show next year.
Yeah. I mean, I know this.
You had to sing at church. Ugh, she chose church over.
Chose God over trains. I know. Buddy.
No, you just made him flat.
Flat stand.
He's flat Armstrong.
Flat Armstrong.
He's flat arm weak.
Flat arm weak.
How's your stinky man? Does he stink?
No, he's not stinky anymore. But he's doing really good.
That's just his nickname. But he's so cute.
He's a mess. He screams at us constantly. If I shut the door to the bathroom, I'll just yell until I open it.
Who does that? Let's see if we can get this. Here we go. Proud dad moment. He's laying in the window with his entire thing out.
It's a TT.
His entire lower half out. Proud dad moment right there. He's
Just like his dad.
He's manspreading.
Oh.
And here he is when he's asleep. We like to say he lays like a shrimp.
Yeah, shrimp mode, because he's like that. And then sometimes he'll lay in monorail mode and he'll tuck his arms like that.
Which means, we looked this up on Google, it means that he feels safe.
Mm-hmm.
And when he slow blinks at you, that means he loves you.
Yeah,
She slow blinks at us all the time, so he loves us.
Yes.
He acts like he doesn't, but he does. I try.
I'm kind of sad this year because my best friend at school graduated last year. That's the worst when you have friends that are seniors. Like, I went to school with my cousin, and she was a senior and I was a junior. And the next year, she wasn't there, so it was kind of weird. But
I went through a similar situation like that, but with the youth group. One of my very closest friends at my church and closest friends in my life, he was like 1 or 2 grades ahead of me in class and stuff. So he got to go to the college class before me. It was very upsetting. But then I got to do it with my friends that were a grade below me the next year. So shout out to you, Isaac, Travis, and Zach.
you'll find new friends. Well, not like to replace your old ones, but like more friends. I don't really like friends. I had like just a small group in high school. I used to go into
Like, you meet all kinds of people in high school and such, and most of the time, like, this is just a reality of anybody that's in high school right now. But a lot of those people you'll never speak to again after high school is over. You're mostly just friends by circumstance, but enjoy the time that you have with them. And hey, if you do end up speaking to them after, then that's even better.
I promise it goes by much quicker than you think. When you're a freshman sitting there like, this is going to take forever. And then suddenly you're a senior and you're like, oh my god, like I have to decide like what I'm doing with my life.
Everybody says the same thing. It sounds cliche, but trust us.
Yeah, and you're like, you're a freshman and you're like, yeah, right, that's such a goal. I promise it's not. And then I said the same thing freshman year in college, and now I'm senior and I'm like, oh my lord in heaven, this is getting really real and I'm not ready.
Yep. I beat the entirety of Super Mario 64 in one day. I've heard that game is really hard though towards the end, Austin. I haven't finished it myself, but I've heard it's kind of difficult towards the end. That's impressive though.
So what's happened so far? Well, I just acknowledged that I don't have any hair.
Oh, that's Sodor Pro. Hi, man. He likes all my tweets. I like that guy. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Glad you joined us.
You're late. I'm gonna have to penalize you. It's like Emily now.
This is a safe zone.
I'm gonna have to penalize you. You're doing great, sweetie.
Can you penalize me tonight?
That's a boning joke. Try the DS version, it's harder. Yeah, because the controls are all wonky on the DS version. Because they were like, let's make Super Mario 64, but you have to use a D-pad. Why would you use a D-pad? Oh, gotta get the Dr. Pepper jelly beans.
Did you forget the word beans?
Considering that we call Leia beans, I'm surprised I forgot that.
Yeah, my pitbull is in Leia. We call her Miss Beans most of the time.
Miss Dude.
Miss Beans.
Her name is literally Leia Dude Beans Searles.
Okay. See, these look like kidney beans.
Leia's head is a kidney bean.
Yeah, big head.
She has a little thing on her head that looks like a kidney bean.
Public school always have to look. I don't know so much about Harry Hell for real, but
Ah! No, they're not.
you learn most of this shit on your own.
Why don't you have
Call
Tales of
this a
the Night?
nickel?
You have Tales of the
Huh.
Night on DVD here, Brooks. I covered it on Home Mini Reviews. We've got everything on DVD. Public school is such a try-hard authoritarian system. Yeah, you hit the nail on the head there, buddy.
It is.
Oh, so that's that one. Cook. Okay, game.
If you make enough money, absolutely.
Shoot, well,
I know, they're going public.
they're not going to school.
Favorite Mario? Mario Kart 8.
Obviously, they're going to go to the school that you're teaching them.
9-year-old long division.
I thought you said one division.
Long division.
And it's like, why are they teaching them a Disney Plus show?
I could teach them, honestly. I mean, I'm going to school to be a teacher, so.
Shoot, they wouldn't want you as their teacher.
I mean, I'm not playing games.
They'd be like, "That's my mom."
It's playing games.
It's funny how when you're in elementary school, you're always like, oh my gosh, my parents take me to school. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. But then when you're in middle of high school,
You're like,
why did you go to school? You're so embarrassing.
I had attachment issues up until like 7th grade.
Oh my god, Vanessa, did you say? I sound like that chick off Fish Hooks. Girl.
I'm trying to think what character that is.
One of B's friends.
You know, I was like, that's not Clamantha.
No. Clamantha sounds more like this. Esther!
Clamantha PS3. They're fun.
You're gonna pay at least $100 for it, Cody. But if you've got the money, definitely do it. They're great, and they play PS1 games as opposed to popular opinions. The original model, certain versions of it, they play both PS1 and PS2, but the PS3 Slim does play PS1 games.
The fat one doesn't.
No, the fat one does. The fat one plays PS1 and PS2. But what they did for the Slim is they took the essentially what Sony did for the fat PS3 was they built a PS2 inside of it, and along with the PS3 hardware. But to slim it down for the aforementioned Slim model, they took the PS2 out of it. So they gutted that disc support. But PS1 games, they play primarily through emulation, and they're easy to emulate because they're so ass small.
Have you seen Marvel's What If?
I have, and it's very good. I really like this last episode. She doesn't give a crap about the Marvel stuff. She likes Star Wars more, which I can't blame her. You saw my shelf with all my Blu-rays and Star Wars stuff on it. I'll show you guys. Oh Lord, this was a bad idea. You see that shelf right there. That is all Star Wars on the top shelf below Jabba the Hutt. We've also got some DVDs stacked on top of it. We got Story of Star Wars, R2-D2 Beneath the Dome, and both of the volumes of Clone Wars.
You have the shelf that Star Wars related. So
I need to change that. Those are just there for right now, just because they were there before. There's a lot of changes and improvements coming to the room as of late. You ever seen the 2D Star Wars Clone Wars series for the same guy I did Samurai Jack? Yep. Which I just said I own it. So, and it's really good. I enjoy it a lot. You like collect PS1 games? Kind of.
A little, I mean.
We have a fair number of them.
We don't get them just to get them, like collecting, but we get
ones we want to play. The last ones that I got were 2 Star Wars games. Could you stop stretching him out like that? You're gonna break him! Tops!
Have you seen Tangled the series? I've seen like 1 episode.
Let's go! Let's go!
What was games you played during your childhood? Animal Jam, Pop Tropica, cool math games.
Oh gosh, I loved cool math games. Anyway, going back to the PS1 thing because someone so rudely interrupted me by trying to murder my Stretch Armstrong.
That I gave you.
The last two games that I got on PS1 were Star Wars Masters of Terras Kasai, which is a horrible fighting game that we're going to do a Let's Play on eventually, and Dark Forces. But some of the ones we have, Gran Turismo, Star Wars Rebel Assault 2.
Ooh, Jay, Game Guy, we got a GameCube this year too.
Sweet!
So good.
I love the OG GameCube. We bought that Cat in the Hat game at that thrift store for like $1. Remember that?
Which one?
The Cat in the Hat game we bought at that thrift store for like $1. It was extraordinarily cheap. That's why we bought it. Lego Island 2, Lego Rock Raiders.
Let's see, the best COD game is Spec Ops Modern Warfare 2007. Which one is that?
That's Call of Duty 4.
Oh, I've been playing 2, and I'm pretty obsessed with it.
Modern Warfare 2.
Yeah, what'd I say?
You just said 2, thinking that it was like Call of Duty 2.
No,
That's a different thing.
Modern Warfare 2. I've been playing that on the Xbox 360.
Which we also own on PSP. Oh, we own those Ford games on PS1. The greatest game of all time, Ford Truck Mania. That's such a bad game. But that Let's Play was really fun.
Because I said I had attachment issues until like 7th grade, and I was like, you still do.
Which Cat in the Hat was it? No, it was animated Cat in the Hat. Lego City Undercover is the best Lego game. Replace that with Lego Marvel Superheroes, and you're correct. The tier of Lego games, as stated by me, goes by this: Marvel Superheroes, Star Wars Complete Saga, Lego City Undercover comes in third. That's one of the best stuff. But Marvel Superheroes is amazing. And then Lego Batman 2 comes in like right under Lego City Undercover because it's just a great game in general.
I'm gonna grab some garlic bread. That is so random.
Specific, but okay.
I can't eat garlic.
You can't eat any starting with a stone. But if you did eat garlic bread, I mean, you would murder a small town.
I mean, I eat it pretty rarely.
That's what I'm saying. You'd murder the small town of like small town in Kansas, probably. There's no walls or anything.
This is the tiniest thing I've done in years.
Why did you get involved in Thomas Fan 261's New Friends for Thomas documentary? Sean and I are friends. He sent me a DM on Twitter saying, "Hey, mate," or I guess I should do his accent. "Hey, mate."
Hello.
Well, it's more Australian. "Hello, mate. Would you like
Hello,
to
mate.
appear in New Friends for Thomas documentary? It's about Michael and Jess and such."
Am I gonna let you do that?
And I said, "All right, sure." And I shot my bit. He basically gave me full creative freedom. I could say whatever I wanted. He actually cut down my part.
This is really spicy. What the hell?
He actually cut down my part. There was a part at the beginning where I pour the Baja Blast into the glass, and there was supposed to be like classy music playing. That's the cigar I used, the fake cigar.
I don't smoke. It's not real. I'm a good girl.
But yeah, that's how I got involved. He basically just sent me a DM on Twitter, asked me if I wanted to be involved, and I said sure.
You were really stringing out this story. Like, seriously. He said, "Do you want to be involved in this?" And you said yes. It could have been like done in a tweet, and you were like, he asked me. No, he said, "Hello, mate." No, he said, "Hello." No, he said, "Hello." No, he said, "Yeah." So he said, "Mate, do you want to?" You could literally just make this a sentence, and you're making it like a few paragraphs. Let's just.
The sad part is I can't rip off your hair and expose you anymore.
Yeah, because I already know.
I can't hold that over your head anymore.
Mhm.
So I'll just hold this brick.
And you can't mess with this hair because it's new, and I really like it. So I'm going to mess it up.
Thought it was a good documentary. I really enjoyed it, Sodor Pro, and And not just because I'm in it, but it was a really good documentary. Sean did a great job with that.
He's just really solid with his work.
No, even if I wasn't in it, like I still would have liked it. You've seen Thomas Fan 261's Blu-ray documentary? Yes, I have. I commented on that video. Why are you knocking things over?
Whoopsies, I wanted to see her.
You want to see Padme? It was like the one thing I got on Amazon Prime Day.
Okay, this is Princess Leia, though.
That's not Princess. That's her mom.
That's why they look alike.
They really don't look alike at all, actually.
How do they not? Tell me this doesn't look like Princess Leia in any way.
You're just saying that because she's wearing white and Princess Leia wears white.
No, I'm not. She has literally brown hair.
And?
And she's a woman. Why is your toothbrush in here? Have you not brushed your teeth?
No, because I replaced them with one.
Okay.
Smart ass.
You scared me because I thought you just didn't brush your teeth.
Is Harrison leaving?
Mm,
Harrison, I'm sorry your government sucks. He lives in Australia, so his government's trying to lock him inside his house and threaten him with death if he comes outside. I'm sorry, Harrison, your government sucks. I wish that they weren't authoritarian. But, gotta do what you gotta do. Good seeing you, though, bro. Okay, free Thomas to use the little girl and magic for red jet engine and track stars, but you say those are good ones to do. Track stars, that one's fine. But yeah, the other two, I support it. If you were to cover complete season 8, would you give it a recommend? I'd have to rewatch the entire season 8 with Michael Angeli's narration.
So I'm confused. Do you not shoot these little balls out here? Is it just shoot the
No,
water?
that's candy. You put the water in this part, and then this part is just completely separate.
The candy is terrible. I tried one.
It's really bad. James learns a lesson alongside with Thomas. Trusty Prince 2-pack this month, both the reprints from 2014-15. Ew. I didn't do it. No, it's a video. It's a video about people pretending to celebrities. What season do you like Michael Angelis narrating? Pretty much all of the ones that I've seen so far, except for 12. I hated him in 12. But seasons 3 and 9 are the only complete seasons I've seen with him narrating, and they were both really good. I still prefer Carlin for 3, but he's way better than Michael Brandon. It's a really nice home. I feel that, Junction. A couple of podcast hosts that I listen to quite often, Arnie and Marjorie from Right Now Playing Podcast, they had to move out of Illinois because of the high taxes and all that kind of shit. So
This one TikTok I posted almost has 5,000 likes.
she's blowing up on TikTok right now. I'm so proud of her.
I got 1,072 followers.
She can do it live.
Pretty excited. Y'all should follow me. It's just at Hope Dunaway.
You should follow her.
Can I plug my TikTok real quick? Y'all on TikTok? Check that out. I'm gonna go live sometime this week.
Nope, I'll be there.
Anyway. Pee, but I don't really want to leave.
Okay. I'll just fart. I'll just be like you and fart constantly. Let's talk about how much you guys don't like hope. Oh, okay. Wow, this is a throwback to the old days. I thought it was just me. You guys remember that? That was a long time ago. Come on, give me some comments here. It's halfway doing said thing. Literally, that's what she always does. Lock her out? No. I'm not that mean. I mean, she would do that to me. Well, I'm a nice guy. She's not. She's a guy. So. Ugh. Lock her out of the room. No, I'm not gonna do that. Y'all are so mean. Y'all are literally so mean. Yes, for laughs. No, there wouldn't be any laughs. I don't seek revenge. I'm a good Christian man. They kept telling me to lock you out.
I know where the key is.
They were saying they were saying lock you out because you did it to me, but I said I don't take revenge. Yes, it is. Hi, Taj. No, I just don't take revenge in general because it's pointless. Which video are you most proud of? Shoot, man. Good question. I don't know. I made a lot of videos. I would say
You remember I am dramatic. I'm really dramatic.
she literally has a shirt that says "So apparently I'm dramatic" because she's dramatic. I don't know what video I was proud of. Probably like probably just the whole series of Thomas and Friends Homemaker reviews in general. I'm super proud of because it's the first series on YouTube to comprehensively go through each of the mainline North American Thomas releases in chronological order, and I was the first one to do it. I don't know if there have been any since. I know people have tried to copy my formula and such, but I mean that's probably the thing I'm most proud of on my channel, being able to do that. And its sequel series, just regular homemaker reviews, I'm proud of too, because that's more of an avenue where I can just be like more of a film fan, because that's what I am. So you said in your season 12 review that it was too dirty. I don't remember half of what I said in that, or in that original season 12 review. I don't remember that. I might have said that. I mean, obviously you've seen it more recently than I have. Oh, you're hilarious, Lego fan. I'm laughing so hard right now. So hard. I'm laughing my way to the bottom of this UML class. That's kind of empty, but that was a bit of a joke. But that was a joke for the live stream. I bought this for a very specific reason, and it's not for anything YouTube related.
It's not.
We're gonna
Y'all don't even know.
we're gonna leave it at that. But $15 was too expensive.
It's really nice though. It's really sleek.
Yeah, but I was thinking 10, but when I brought it up to the Walmart counter, I was like 15. I couldn't take it back because the store was closing. Drunk Garrett again. I've never been drunk on stream, Katie. I got a little buzzed on New Year's Day.
day.
Well, New Year's Eve, I guess you could say.
Yes.
Actually,
Are you
I got
day drinking now?
actually I got really buzzed on New Year's Eve. That's because my parents' friends were over here. They were all drinking. You were babysitting, so you couldn't stop me. And then I got really buzzed in Illinois with the boys. Funny enough, when we were at the entertainment show and staying in that house with all of them, I didn't drink at all while I was there. Some other people did, but I didn't. We were drunk in June stream. I was not drunk. I had one wine cooler.
You didn't even finish it.
Yeah, that's not drunk. That's not even a buzz. That's
That's you.
That's the point of the show, Dylan. That's the point of the show. Not only to entertain, but also to educate. Have I seen the live action Lion King? No, but I own it on 4K because when Target was clearancing out their exclusive versions of Aladdin, Lion King, Maleficent, Frozen 2, Onward, 101 Dalmatians, I bought all of those. Like I stocked up on those Target exclusives because they were like $10 a piece. So I was like, hey, free Disney movie reward points. So woohoo. But I have it. I haven't watched it yet. And I don't know when I will. You think they should have ended the models on the Great Discovery instead of making season 12? Yes, because of where it went to. It's the one you said you didn't like. Still gotta get Luca on 4K. You do, remember, Luca's a very good movie. How was it meeting Thomas Wooden Railway? You know, that was interesting. Kikray is he's so different in real life than he is on his YouTube channel or on his Twitter even. He's so chill. I love that dude to death. He's just awesome. Like he was great to hang out with, and considering he was one of my inspirations to actually join the Thomas Wooden Railway community, and getting a photo of him with me and Roberto was one of the first people I ever talked to on Skype. It was a surreal experience. What is a movie you went into thinking you wouldn't like and left loving it? Sonic the Hedgehog. I went into that thinking it was going to be a dumpster fire, and I left absolutely in love with it. Sonic the Hedgehog. I still need to see Luca in full. Yeah, Luca's really good, Austin. That's definitely going to make my top 10 of the year. Thoughts on the Cars movies? I love the Cars movies, man. 2 is definitely the worst one, but the first one is the best, 3 is the second best, and 2 is the worst. As Hope's indoctrination of Thomas, enlightenment. Hope doesn't give a crap about Thomas, let me tell you that right now. She's seen like 1 or 2 episodes. That's cool, Austin.
What is that?
He said he got Thomas from the Railway to do a special shout out video from my friend David, Electro Gamer.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, Kikray is a really honest and sincere guy, and you're going to see that in the vlog whenever that gets finished.
What's on Fireman Sam? Was that even a thing when we were younger? Because I babysit kids that watch it.
I never saw it when I was a kid.
It seems newer.
It's the same kind of thing that Thomas was. It was a British show that got brought over to the U.S.
Yeah, because I mean, it's fun when the kids watch it that a babysit. I don't know how to punch myself a little bit.
Just
No, what's even worse is when kids like watch YouTube videos of like other people playing with toys or like opening like a Play-Doh set or something, and it's like a grown adult, like well, I guess it's kind of negative, but it's like opening like Hatchimals and stuff. I'm like, that is the whole pedophile.
I don't do that.
I was just messing with you, but they probably know what I'm
I
talking
don't
about.
know if I can buy like Ryan's Toy World or something. Now, granted, I have an unboxing video that's coming up about one of the Star Wars VHS tapes that I purchased, but that's different, okay? Because of the archive project.
No, I just posted it.
Speaking of the vlog, I'm really looking forward to seeing it. Yeah, it's in the early stages of being put together right now. It's a lot of me trying to figure out, okay, there's footage on this camera, footage on this camera. It's a lot of stuff I gotta do to actually get all the footage together. But right now it is currently coming together. It will not be coming out next week. It'll be the week after, more than likely. Next week will be the unboxing on the aforementioned Star Wars VHS tape. So it's funny because I go on a rant about how many different versions of Star Wars that I own. Spoiler alert, I own too many.
Who is that? It's right there.
Oh, that came with that Justice League Gods and Monsters set I got.
Oh, love. That's really offensive. That's pretty disturbing. This girl got some titties. Hold on. I don't know who this is.
I don't know who it is either.
Like, that, let me tell you,
Oh, yeah, pretty voluptuous.
she had some breast augmentation going on. That is insane. My eyes were just drawn. I was like, oh.
Yeah, that you remember when it was the sale at half price books where everything was like half off? That's when I got that. That was the new Blu-ray that I got. You showing Baby Yoda? Oh Lord!
Let's see if the OGs
Not
remember
the
this.
Ant-Man! Not the Ant-Man!
I'm just gonna hold on.
The Ant-Man! Not Django Fett back. Not Django fan. Django Fett. Django's a fan of himself.
Django fan.
Django's a fan of himself. Wow.
I don't usually laugh at that when he does that.
That one was funny.
But
When's part 3 of what I was doing when I was dead vlog series?
oh my gosh, you still have stuff to film. Not film. Post.
To edit for that, yeah. I don't know. I
Golly.
kind of forgot about that, honestly. Thank you for reminding me, Katie.
How long were you dead for? Because, oh my gosh.
4 months? 3, 4 months?
You don't kidnap anyone. Yeah. Hopefully I'm not okay.
Your videos are great, Logo 117. Thank you, Jamie. I appreciate that. I played Golden Galaxies. No, that sounds like a weird Star Wars sex tape.
It's on OnlyFans.
But after they decided not to ban sexual content.
Yeah.
That's weird.
You should really do Roblox or something. Roblox would be fun.
I had Roblox videos on my channel, but I don't know, they didn't really reflect what the channel's about anymore, so they're all private now. Although I'm thinking about re-uploading a short selection of them, or republishing.
Wow.
Putting them back to public for like a Roblox Greatest Hits series, because about 75% of that series I made with Roblox was garbage. So I might re-upload a few of them.
Have you seen Free Guy? Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen Free Guy.
Good.
It's really good. I really enjoyed it. I don't think there's anything new coming out this week. Austin.
Oh, dude. That means I get more time with Ant-Man. You heard the man.
You get at least 3 minutes more with him. Thank you, Austin. Really. Thank you. I
You're
appreciate
such
it.
a cool guy.
Let's see, what is new this week? What Candyman's coming out this week?
Oh, that looks so scary. I didn't want to see that.
I don't want to see it either.
Whenever I watch Hulu at night, I like watch the kind of ads because like it looks to regular.
Because we're cheap.
And I watched Bob's Burgers, and one night the Candyman commercial came on, and I literally was like in my bed like a child until it turned off. I was so scared.
Let's see. What else coming out this week? Some Beagles documentary.
That's stupid.
A lot of independent films coming out this week. Yeah, it looks like Candyman's the only big release.
Have you seen
So-
Hitman's Wife Bodyguard?
Yeah, it was really good.
That was a good movie.
We both really enjoyed that. I guess you and I are going to the theater this week. Well, I can look on HBO Max and see if anything new out there. If you guys haven't watched Reminiscence and you have HBO Max, watch it. It's pretty good.
Ooh, we did see the movie Old. You need to see it. It was amazing. Like literally 10 out of 10. And I don't like usually give movies a 10 out of 10, but it was so good. Like
What was that?
don't like if you want an honest opinion,
This
the
isn't.
twist at the end was
This is an honest opinion. It was fine. M. Night Shyamalan just doesn't know how to write human characters. He doesn't know how to make dialogue sound interesting and not stilted, and it makes good actors go bad. I like Mark Wahlberg in The Happening, or one of the actors in Old, the Asian guy who we both said was bad.
oh, he was terrible.
It wasn't his fault. It was because the dialogue is awful.
Well, in general, the movie is really good. If you're not like super picky and find like small things like that, like him, like you really enjoy it. What do you guys think of the Muppets? I love the Muppets. If you can name my favorite Muppet, I will personally come to your house and that's weird. I'm not gonna do that.
Gonzo.
Stop! No, it's not. Hang on, I'll pull the picture. for
Is
you
it
to see.
Fozzie?
No, stop!
Is it Kermit?
No.
Is it Piggy?
They're supposed to be guessing. I'm not talking to you.
I'm not seeing anything.
Oh yes, I typed in Muppets and I said mullets.
You want a mullet? Yeah, Reminiscence is still on HBO Max now. I think Godzilla vs. Kong is now back on HBO Max. So, if y'all haven't seen that, that's good too. But Reminiscence, that's very good. It does have some problems with the pacing, but overall, the mystery is very intriguing. You'll probably have to watch it twice. Oh, Lord. That's not one I would have guessed.
Are you all guessing my favorite Muppet? Okay, you're still guessing.
Gearbricks thinks it's Miss Piggy. It's not Miss Piggy, unfortunately.
I like Kermit, but he's not my favorite. I don't think you guys are gonna guess.
Oh, the little things is back
Actually, I'll personally send you something if you can guess it. And we have about like a minute and a half. I will personally, you'll have to DM me your address and whatever, and I'll send you something. I'm being very serious because that's how much I don't think you're gonna be able to guess it.
on. Little Things is back on HBO Max. Don't watch that. That was garbage. It's like Diet 7. Just watch 7. You very much like 7.
Oh, yeah. It's a phone. It's a phone.
The Jurassic Parks are on HBO Max now.
Okay. Yes, Lego fan, Bald is great. Spread the word. Bald is beautiful. Bald is powerful.
But it's not a Muppet.
Not a Muppet, but Bald is so many things, and more women even know that. So I really appreciate the support. It means the world to me. Wait a minute, Austin.
He got it. You have to send Austin something now.
Pepe the King Prawn.
I never even knew that was his name. I just knew him as cracked out Muppet dude.
That's my favorite Muppet. I cannot believe that. Yep, alright. I got the Earl of City. Austin won. It was well deserved though. He's a great guy.
Fozzie Bear's hilarious. Justin. Or Junction, malfunction.
Justin.
Fozzie.
Sad.
Fozzie might be my favorite. I love Fozzie Bear.
So typical.
Hey, waka waka.
Ew, don't ever do that again. I really hated that. Animal is my second favorite, but Pepe is.
Job! My job!
I don't know how many people live in Kentucky. I don't know how many people. You don't have to. How low can your voice go?
Okay, go.
I sounded like Joe Biden.
No. If you want to do an accurate Joe Biden, you need to do this. Yeah,
Come on, I'm scared.
you listen here. You listen here, terrorists. Right? We are gonna
Stop it.
respond in a swift and timely manner. If by swift and timely, I mean we're gonna get all the troops out and strand Americans in Afghanistan. And then we're gonna figure out how to get you all out. By that I mean we're gonna leave you all there and not figure it out because this isn't doing well for my polls. So
Come on, where is my ice cream that you promised?
I just want to go back to Camp David and watch Matlock. Okay? There's a marathon on right now. And I have to go watch Matlock. Okay, bye. What a joke. What an absolute joke. Do you watch Monsters at Work? Yeah, I've followed it recently. It's a good show. I like it on the whole.
Oh, Philip. But it died.
I'm gonna be political, but I'm not a Biden supporter.
Neither are
We
we.
just mocked him.
Neither are we. Neither one of us voted for that dementia patient.
How high can I voice go? I want to be loud though.
Oh, that's relief.
I don't feel like I don't want to scream.
Scream.
It's like. Okay, that's all I'm gonna do.
That's
Why
it.
are
That's
we-
the end.
Why are we like testing my vocal abilities right now?
Stupid choices doesn't even begin to describe it, Super Mario. It's gross incompetence is what it is. Might even be intentional incompetence because I don't know. I really hope he resigns over this, or at least he gets kicked out of office. But then again, President Kamala would not be good. So, what I'm really hoping is we can just fast track to 2024 when the Republican candidate Ron DeSantis from Florida wins the election in a landslide. Because that's what's going to happen. You want to joke about Biden? Well, here you go. What do you call Joe Biden if he bit people? Joe Bitten.
Joe Biden, you idiot.
It's almost like he smelled young children's hair. Now you listen here, Taliban. All those 12-year-old girls, they need their hair snipped. And it's going to be me that does it. So you go ahead and just back off, all right? Back off. Okay, now, folks, they gave me a list here. First person I was instructed to call on is. He literally said that during a press conference. He has a list. Yeah. People are so dumb. Ron 2024. Hell yeah, brother. Wait. I'm sick of the pandemic. The pandemic's been over. The Democrats just want to keep it going because they like power. Pandemic's been over. We could could do a good Walter Weil. I think he means Walter White, but you listen here, Jesse. You'll wanna.
That wasn't very good.
You saw like one season of Breaking Bad. Don't tell me it's not good.
Yeah, a whole season, so I know what he sounds like. That wasn't it.
Ugh.
You're quarantined at home like a cow. We all know you're reading up index cards.
He's reading off a teleprompter and he's continually at war with it. And he loses every time. Joe Biden's continued war with the teleprompter and he continues to lose. I'm Ben Shapiro. This is the Ben Shapiro Show.
Did you see that one clip of him like absolutely dogging on this one live over it was an abortion debate and he absolutely demolished that. It was really good. Time for things I have that you don't. Shoot, we still have to do that. Is it all of that?
No. Yeah, I'll do that in a little bit. Austin says he wants me to do Heath Ledger's Joker. Listen here, Batman. Nobody panics when they have the plan. So what do you say that you have a plan? Nobody panics and everybody loses their minds.
I didn't enjoy that.
He looks at me and he says to me, why so serious?
Okay, let's do things out of your
I'm saying, let's put a smile on my face.
Okay. You would put a smile on my face if you did things I have that you don't because I'm doing tired.
I'd put a smile on my face if I did Joaquin Phoenix's Joker, only we don't like, which is literally just him laughing. Oh wait, that was my Kamala Harris.
But yeah, I was like, you're really so funny.
He's my looking ass.
You're running John Wilkes Booth. That's concerning.
Very concerning, but okay. Yeah, it's now time for the ever so famous segment, things that I have that you don't. How did you manage that? This way. For context, she got her finger stuck in this
I
thing.
got my finger stuck between the trigger and this. It was really scary.
Okay. So, a while back, Half Price Books was having a big sale where everything that you bought was 50% off on DVDs and Blu-rays. Why do I keep burping, man?
You're correct.
So, this has been one of my collecting holy grails for a long time now.
If you take this long on every single item, we're going to be here for Christmas.
Cool. Merry fucking Christmas.
Letting you know. Proceed.
This is one of my collecting holy grails. It's the Avengers on Blu-ray. But if you notice up here, there's only a Target sticker. This includes a bonus disc that has over 90 minutes of exclusive bonus content, which you can only find at Target. To my knowledge, this was never released anywhere else, and it was $3 on clearance at Half Price Books, so I got it for about $1.50. I had seen a version of this at Half Price Books that had the Target sticker. They didn't have the exclusive bonus disc, so I was like, what the hell, man, you're selling an incomplete product. So that's that. These we picked up tonight. Half Price Books was also having another sale, 20% off anything that you bought as long as it wasn't a new release. So we still have the price stickers on them. Sharknado, because it's a dumb movie and we like shark movies. And then I mentioned earlier we started watching House. So this is season 4 of House on DVD.
Do you like to watch House?
Hugh Laurie is so good in that role. I love him. Yes, Gum Robber supplemental on Avengers in the future. This is a book. You heard me mention Ben Shapiro earlier. The Authoritarian Moment by Ben Shapiro. Last copy at my local Walmart before they sold out. Can't wait to read this. This was a Goodwill purchase. Regular show Slack Pack. We like regular show, and it has 12 episodes on it. So that's fun. It's got Rigby up there. It's got a
The Jones malfunction. What's your awful news? You can say it now.
Here's another clearance item at Half Price Books, Secretariat, one of the greatest racehorses to ever live. Figured it has some home significance since he won the Kentucky Derby. This is a Goodwill purchase. Liam Neeson's Wolf Fight, also known as The Gray. They call it Wolf Fight because the trailer has him fighting a wolf, and it's like 30 seconds in the movie. So I call it Liam Neeson's Wolf Fight. Another Goodwill purchase, Teen Titans Go,
I love that.
mostly for her. It's a DC movie, so.
I love Teen Titans Go.
And Scarface, also from Goodwill. I'm surprised I even find Blu-rays at Goodwill, let alone good stuff to buy. So, 3 Blu-rays at Goodwill for 99 cents each. That's pretty good, fam. Big Lots, Rocco's Modern Life Season 2. I have never seen this show, but I figured we'd probably like it. It's classic Nicktoons. And then this was on clearance at Half Price Books. Family Guy Seasons 1 and 2. Classic Family Guy. So not the bullshit that it is nowadays. We both kind of like it.
Aw, you got Seabiscuit too.
Sweet. I've actually never seen that movie, but I'm excited to watch Secretariat. But I have heard Seabiscuit's good. This was also on clearance at Half Price Books, Journey to the Center of the Earth with Brendan Fraser. I got it because it's complete with the 3D glasses. So this I actually picked up. I think it was either before or during the trip to Entertainment for Film Shark Collection. This is full of like garbage ass shark movies, but I think it'll be fun to watch. So, and then I think there was one more thing. I think there was. Oh. I bought this cool CD from Game Exchange because they have CDs now. I just fell so hard. It's John Williams' Greatest Hits, 1969 and 1999.
Wait, where's that VHS you got of that stupid Star
Oh,
Wars?
I'll get that in a minute. It includes themes from Star Wars, E.T., Superman, Indiana Jones, Schindler's List, pretty much all of his classic themes. So cool to have that in one comprehensive set. And then the VHS she talked about. Here it is. So this, I gotta get the rest of the sticker. Come on. There we go. All right. This is a movie called Lone Wolf McQuade. Now, neither of us know anything about this, but the last, 3 times we've been to Half Price Books, this was on the shelf, and I kept making jokes about it because it's so stupid.
And now we keep finding it everywhere.
So I bought it
So it was at Game Exchange.
for $1. Yeah, it was a Game Exchange. So I'm going to digitize it, which means I'm going to record it on OBS and put it onto the computer and stuff. And we're probably going to do a vlog where we watch this movie. Or at least like a video type review where we watch Lone Wolf McQuade starring Chuck Norris. So get excited about that. You're showing the tape. At least by good times.
Lone Wolf McQuade.
So get excited about that. Now we can transition back to main video where chat comes back. So Lone Wolf McQuade. Released by Orion before they went bankrupt. Well, we'll find out. Because this deserves to live forever on a digital file. So it's gonna be great. The ultimate showdown is the tagline at the bottom of the thing. Are you looking up the reviews of it?
Yeah.
There it is right there.
This doesn't say reviews.
It's Wikipedia.
You said it was on
Well, I just saw it there. It's called one gold. Okay, 57% was way more than I was thinking. I was thinking like 16%. So, okay, so we're in for a good time.
Hello. Oh, yep.
Cool stuff. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I think the coolest thing was this John Williams set. To have all of his music for most of his iconic music and stuff for all that. I think that's going to be pretty great. Plus, I love how it starts with 1969 because what happened to doing the Sonic DLC for LEGO Dimensions? Well, that happened. That was supposed to happen like a couple streams ago, but my audio thing messed up for my capture card, so I canceled it. We might still do that eventually. I don't know. I haven't played LEGO Dimensions in a long time. Might still do that, might not.
Did you read my two messages? What did you say?
I love this. That's true. There's the case. Pretty great. Okay, I've about had enough of this. Thomas YouTuber Fan 202, I'm directly speaking to you right now, okay? Hope has told me about how much you bugged her about this video chat that she never agreed to. Please stop asking us about it because it's not going to happen, okay? You can talk to us here and in the YouTube comments section. All right? Neither of us agreed to this, and we're not going to. Okay? This is
conflict. It's just not feasible.
This is not me being mean. This is me laying down the law because I've seen the messages and I've seen how many times you've called her, and I'm sick of it. All right? Please, enough.
And I wouldn't be so forward with it, but when you call 4 times, I was in the hospital with my grandma. It's just not.
It's not cool.
It's not okay.
We love you. We appreciate your support, but neither of us can put time in our schedules for this right now. Okay? So please stop bringing it up. All right, get that out of the way. Okay, so my old high school theater director, who has a 2-year-old son who dearly loves Thomas, so I've been sending him all of my favorite episodes of the classic seasons. That's cool, Austin.
Very sweet.
Good for you. And you're sending him the right stuff, not the bad stuff, or All Engines Go, or I think that's the reboot title. And I've seen so many people complain about it on Twitter.
Look at this. This is a flashback.
Oh, show them. Look at him. Look how small he is.
A year ago, still with his junk out.
So small.
So little. His hand on his belly.
Oh, he grew so big. So fast.
Like $18 chat revenue for you to buy me more stuff. And Lego 65, we're not like telling this person off. It's just you have to lay boundaries because when I get called like 5 times via Facebook, I just
And when we're in the hospital,
until like
2, 3 in the morning.
Yeah, it's just not
Last-
the right time.
last week was not 2 weeks ago was not a great week for either of us.
It was really hard.
Her grandmother had a seizure on Sunday, and we were at the hospital that night until around 1:30. We didn't go to bed till around 3 a.m. I had to call off work on Monday.
And it's not that I expect this person to know that, but there are boundaries, and calling me once was still over those boundaries, but let alone 5 times. That was a little excessive. So that's what I'm saying. There's just a set boundary, and you're more than welcome to communicate with us via live streams or our social medias, as in like comment section. But as far as like a personalized video chat, we just don't have that time in our schedules, unfortunately. But if you have any questions or anything you'd like to talk about or ask, you're more than welcome here. So that is,
Or the YouTube comment section or anything like that.
you're more than welcome to that, but that is all we can offer.
And if you try to call us once and we don't respond,
Then
that's probably because we're either busy or some other thing. So maybe don't call 4 times.
that's just not appreciated. So I gave Lando just a little bit of catnip the other day because I didn't know how he'd react, and I gave it to him, and he started rolling in it and like licking it, and it wasn't enough to make him go crazy. It was just like a little pinch of it, and he liked it a lot actually. Yeah,
Yeah, no, Austin, it's cool if you DM both of us on
that's
Twitter
fine.
or anything like that. Like, that's okay. We just don't want to be bugged.
You don't like call me.
By all means, we're not saying this as like oh, we're so important, we don't have time to talk to you.
Yeah,
No, that's not it. But there are boundaries that are set up between a content creator and their audience. Because this is good.
we
Like,
each
I
have,
enjoy this.
Yeah, that's fine. But we each have individual lives and goals that we're trying to accomplish, and it's just there does need to be boundary.
It's
But
hard to say without sounding like a
I
douchebag.
know I'm trying not to sound like a bitch, but like
And I'm really trying not to. Like, we both are trying to sound like we're both level headed and not trying to be like, oh, we're so important. Because we're not. We're just two people.
that's all it is. We're just like you guys. We're nothing different. But I wouldn't blow up your phone to say hi to you. I mean, I think that would be kind of annoying. But you're more than welcome to my DMs and comment section. Yeah, I mean, I still want to communicate with you guys, just
Yeah, absolutely.
not on an obsessive level.
Absolutely.
So that aside, I think that's about as respectful as we can put it. So we just appreciate it. We're not trying to be like.
Sometimes you just have to lay down the law.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that trait has been removed from our society because we're expected to be tolerant of everyone's beliefs. No, sometimes people are just wrong, and sometimes you have to say that.
Yeah.
And I'm not afraid to. I never have been.
Do you have your Twitter DMs open? I don't know. Let me check. Because you're more than welcome to DM me on any social media. That doesn't bother me at all, and I'll get back to you very.
I've never been someone who shied away from trying to be tolerant and accepting of someone's bullcrap ideology. Like, I've never been someone that's like, oh, you're so like this thing that you obviously think is that I think or that I know to be wrong. Like,
All right, I made my.
if it's factually wrong, I'm going to tell you it's factually wrong. That's basically what I'm saying. I've never been one to be like, oh, that's okay.
I didn't
so
know they were
accepting.
off. Yeah, I turned mine on. So if you Twitter DMs, yeah, then I have no problem with that. Like, especially Austin. I mean, you are a huge supporter and have really done a lot for us. So if you want to message at any point, like, please, we really appreciate you, just like anybody else. Just, you know, you all know. I mean, you're
Absolutely.
smart people.
Did you show us VHS footage on OBS? I can show you footage that I've captured. I can't show you live footage because my VCR is all the way over there. I don't feel like lugging it over there and stuff. But I can show you some stuff that I've captured as of late for the Star Wars Archive project. So let's see. I'll show you the 1990 CBS Fox VHS stuff that I've captured. Let's do A New Hope. I get it. It's real. Just move this so that make it copyrighted. I think I saw somebody else say something. I still talk to Lemmy. Oh yeah, I talk to Lemmy all the time. The Lego Lemmy Book Club is coming soon. Yeah, he's. I just messaged him the other day about the Lego Lemmy Book Club. That's coming soon. Let's shift to desktop. Oh, look at that! Behind the scenes. Here we go. Here is what A New Hope from 1990 on VHS looks like. This is the CBS Fox home release version from the first time it was ever available in a VHS box set. So here's the CBS Fox logo.
Nice part. Yep.
This is a dead giveaway of how you can tell it's CBS Fox, obviously. It's like a scene. Yeah, the contrast is not great on VHS.
Holy crap. I forget how bad the quality really is because I haven't seen VHS stuff.
It was never great, but it's nostalgic. This was the first time I ever saw Star Wars was on a VHS. This was the 1995 THX remastered version.
My gosh, this is my favorite Star Wars movie ever.
This is the first one.
I love this movie. We gotta rewatch this.
I'm always down.
Maybe not the VHS version.
Well, not the VHS version, obviously. No, we watched the despecialized version before we watched this. But this is for the archive project. But this is so different from the.
He really got me into Star Wars. Like, I love this. I would watch this like way more than I'd be willing to watch like Avengers.
The funny part is, before she met me, she'd only seen like one or two of the sequel trilogy films, and that's it.
Maybe, probably, yeah. Yeah, this is my favorite Star Wars.
I'm Captain of the Millennium Falcon. You've never heard of the Millennium Falcon? Should I have? The ship that made the Kessel Run in less than 12 parsecs. Here's the part where they blow up Alderaan. Show that. Here it is. You listen here, Princess. I'm Peter Cushing, and you're going to listen to me, because I'm British. His name's Grand Moff Tarkin, not Grandma Tarkin. We're going to blow up your home planet of Alderaan. Then name the system. I taught her about pan and scan by showing her some of this stuff, which if those of you that don't know about pan and scan, I will give you a brief lesson after this little footage is over. I'm probably going to get copyright claimed for this, but it's whatever. I don't make a lot of money off these live streams anyway. Well, except when Austin donates, which I'm very appreciative of. There we go. Here comes the part where they blow it up. Alderaan is no longer a thing. So,
Alderaan is Goneraan.
Goneraan. Oh, that was you, Gearbricks. I'm sorry. That was the one who messaged me on Skype. Need some good Tugs models. Is this anything simpler to the 2008 box set with the uncut version of the disc?
Just look at there's infinite buses.
Yeah. No, the version you're talking about was a repackage from the versions of Star Wars from 2006 that include the supposed unaltered version of the movies, which were based on a Japanese Laserdisc master, and they look like shit. So, 20th Century Fox edition, box of the original trilogy. So you, on what format exactly? There were tons of box sets here. Be more specific for me. So let me give you a brief history of pan and scan. So this Return of the Jedi is the easiest one to show because it's got the most blatant pan and scan parts of it. Let's fast forward through the trailer, feature presentation, blah blah blah. All right, so take a look at this footage here, y'all. Watch what the camera does. All right. See how it moves? See how it moves? That didn't happen in the original widescreen presentation of this movie. I'll pull up an example of it later. You see the Imperial shuttle come down here. I have another example of it. And it pans again to keep up with the Imperial shuttle and the TIE fighters. If you'll see here, there's an Imperial pilot that we don't see because this is full screen. Now, if I go to the 2006-2004 DVD folder here and pull up Return of the Jedi from 2006, and oh shoot, I think this is the full screen version. Oh no, this is Empire Strikes Back. What the hell? Oh, I must have accidentally hit the arrow keys. My bad. Come back up a little bit here. See the full widescreen shot of this.
There's no panning.
No panning.
He taught me this a few weeks ago, so that's fine.
Full screen was a god awful way to watch movies back in the day, but it was kind of the way that you had to do it because all CRTs were 4:3 at the time. Widescreen televisions were extraordinarily rare. They weren't really put on the market until the late
Look, no panning for the TIE fighters. And you can see that second
pilot. And you can see him in this shot too. So that's why widescreen is better, unless you're watching it on a 4:3 television. Because if I back up here to the prequel trilogy and I show you Phantom Menace on widescreen VHS, I preserved this in the most authentic quality possible. So that means I had to cut down the sides to keep it authentic. But if you look here, big black bars on the top and black bars on the sides. The black bars on the top and bottom are built into the picture to be able to let it fill up your large CRT television. But since we're watching this on a widescreen display, the black is now on the sides to fill in the dead space. Now, my software that I use to actually pare down file sizes, Handbrake, it actually did cut off these black bars on the top and bottom. It looks at black on the screens and it takes it away and it just leaves the image in the middle. The reason I kept the black here on the top and the bottom is because, for one, there's a featurette at the beginning of this VHS that has smaller black bars on top and bottom, so that would have looked off. And two, analog VHS in widescreen looks absolutely terrible. So I wanted to preserve that in the highest quality possible. So that is that. So thank you for coming to my class. There will be a test. VHS. Okay, so you've got You either have the Fox video release or you have the last VHS release from 2000. 95 and 97 versions of the original trilogy on VHS. 1992 VHS set. The only difference between that and the 1990 set, Cody, is one of them says Fox Video. That's 1992. CBS Fox is 1990. Do you have any Thomas on OBS? I actually do have some VHS footage I captured. That is on one of my external hard drives. Let me grab it for you. I'm sorry, we're going to be streaming a little longer than this. I just love talking video formats. It's my favorite thing. I literally could teach a class on this. She knows it too. I've taught her many a thing about video and preserving it and a decent quality.
First person who can name this, we get a shout out. Who is this? First person who gets it, I'm giving a shout out.
This is my favorite class I ever took. Well, thank you, Austin. But I didn't study. Nobody studies. Okay.
Oh, yep. Lego Fan 65 was the first one that got it. Oh, y'all are on top of it. Alright, everybody, subscribe to Lego Fan 65. Yeah. You win.
There we go. There we go. Media server 2. I'm going to go to TV shows. I'm going to go down to for kids. It's a reference to the YouTube setting. Thomas the Tank Engine. Oh, it's promotional. We're going to go to US. VHS. Which one? Let's do James Learns a Lesson, since apparently people like that release a lot.
Oh, Lego Fan 65 said I made his night.
Oh, well, that's
Congrats.
nice. I love this. For best picture quality, please adjust the tracking control on your VCR. I don't know why I love that so much. It's such a cool little detail. Let's throw it in this thing. Well, here's what Thomas footage looks like on VHS when you record through OBS at the highest quality possible. Doesn't look terrible. You can see that, obviously VHS being an analog format, it uses lines to measure how big the image needs to be. So you can see the lines pretty well if you're looking for them. But it's a little bit washed out. The color grading needs some work. Like Gordon's front buffer beam here is way too red, same with Percy. The reds, a lot of the primary colors are very much exaggerated on these early releases.
Okay, this is off topic. I love the name Percy. If I had a pug, I would name Percy. Okay, continue.
So yeah, like the yellow's a bit too contrasty, same with the red here. I don't know. This could be color corrected a lot better, honestly, but it's VHS, so what are you gonna do? Oh, he's pissed. What episode is this? Is this Thomas and the Guard? I think. Yeah, this is Thomas and the Guard. Or Thomas and the Conductor for us US folks. So yeah, especially when I pause it, if you look really close, you can see the lines, especially with this screen tearing over here. You can see the lines. You can't see them too much to where you can count them, but you can tell that this is not digital. So I think I have a digitized version on DVD. I think. Yes, I do. I guess that's
Wait, what order they're spelling?
Stream's laggy. I can't fix that. Do your internet. Brit
Brit.
Allcroft. So yeah, this is DVD footage here, which has been remastered to an extent. I think this was mastered from a VHS source, so the lines are still kind of there.
This is so cute. Where did you get this?
It does look better. That's a Hot Wheels model. Got it at Walmart a few years ago. Look at this shot here. You could do some color correcting on
What is
that.
this?
What are you talking?
I did not. I just didn't want to be stupid.
So, yeah, that's your quick crash course in the Lego Lover video production course, or video preservation course. Will I ever rip up and away? Absolutely not. You're funny.
Austin, what's the good t-shirt slogan for Kyla? I'm curious. Why does it look like there's a filter on it? I think it's just lining.
That's the lighting. I've ripped a lot of stuff though.
Yeah.
So many things. Some of these folders are just stuff that I haven't ripped yet. Like Arrow is empty.
Wait, let me see what Austin said. Close on that. And this might everybody with cuteness. So let's see.
Didn't you say you were gonna remake Foolish Freight Cars? I might, because that's like the middle of the James trilogy, I guess, because I did the first one and the last one. So I might
Lego
do that.
fan, don't be sorry. He loves talking about this stuff.
No, you're not asking anything. Dude, that's literally my favorite part of the stream now. I mean, obviously, something. No, that's I love talking about this stuff. I bore my friends to death with this stuff because it's just something I'm interested in. It's something that I've done too much research on to be able to do properly and to be able to preserve this stuff in, if not the highest quality, because you need a really good PC to be able to preserve VHS footage in the absolute highest quality possible, but to be able to just have it to where it's viewable and watchable for my own children one day. That's really the main reason why I'm doing all this. And for the Star Wars Archive project, which I keep relentlessly reminding you all of. Oh. I just won that contest.
That's right. Everybody subscribe to LegoFan65 because he won the contest.
VHS releases of the hit area. No, I did some tests, some test recordings with Percy. What is it? Percy Saves the Day, I think, a few years ago when I was first getting used to OBS as a software. But I haven't captured anything from the hit era yet. Ideally, I would have both the DVD and the VHS version readily available on this media server. Space is very limited, though. So
Okay, I want to go to bed. So
she's executive order ending the stream. Okay, Joe Biden.
that's what I say when he's at my house. I say, I'm ready to go to bed. And that's just cute to leave. I'm not one of those that's like, no, you don't have to leave. I'm like, no, you don't have to go to bed.
That's my cue to get out of Dodge. Well, this has been a really long stream, actually.
I haven't done on this one.
Over 2 hours, man. That's crazy. I'm proud of it, though. I'm happy that you got to come out of the closet.
I'm not homosexual. I'm baldosexual.
Baldosexual. You got to come out of the big street.
Yeah, it's bald.
Yeah.
If you were watching the beginning of the stream, go back. You'll see my
I thought
exposure.
there was going to be a lot more political trashing, but that really didn't come up much
It's
this stream.
literally just about me exposing myself.
No, there was some political trashing going on here. We trashed Joe
Yeah.
Biden pretty good because the man kind of deserves it.
Me,
Well-
kind of discreet.
Well, not kind of. He absolutely deserves it because he made a boneheaded decision that he's stranding Americans in Afghanistan because he's a doofus.
I'm tired too, Cody. I think it's about time
Me?
to call it quits.
Honestly, I'm starting to get out. But I I got to report an HMR after I take her home. So, yippee. Ford v Ferrari, folks.
Fun stream as always. That's right, Austin. It was good to have you here.
Yeah, this was great.
It was good to have everybody
It
here.
was great to have everybody here. Thankful to all of you for coming out to the stream. Not out of the closet, although if you want to, that's your personal choice. I'm not going to judge you for it. Just want to make that perfectly clear. Perfectly clear.
I am more than grateful for everybody that is supportive of me. You know, telling everybody about my alopecia. Oh, you were bald. Oh, I am bald.
Yeah, Junction wasn't here for that. Gear bricks, I do have tenders and turntables ripped and breaks the rules. So.
So knowing that, well, no, I can never unsee that. That's me. If you can't unsee it, that's the true me.
I don't think that's a bad thing. I don't think the same as to be anything.
It's not. I do look different bald, but I feel beautiful without hair, with a hat, because
you look beautiful with it without it.
Alopecia has made me feel more authenticity than I have in my entire life. So I'm glad I can now share that with you guys and help educate. So thank you for all your support. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, she'll teach a class on alopecia, and I'll teach a class on video preservation.
Just go to my TikTok. You'll learn everything you need to know.
She's a good teacher. Not better than me.
I try. I mean, I go to school for it. I should be at least
Not
a
better
little
than me,
bit.
but she's a good teacher.
Oh, okay.
So guys, I appreciate every single one of you coming out. We both do. Hopefully, the September stream will be towards the middle of the month. I actually have a week off in the middle of September. That's our anniversary. So
2 years.
2 years, man. More. So yeah, hopefully that'll be during that week. So I want to thank you guys so very much for coming out. I appreciate every single one of you. And that'll wrap things up. Wrap things up for us. Thank you all so very much for watching. And as always, good night, everybody.
Let's see that train thunder by like it's been thunderstruck. So what about you guys then? Do you guys have the L1? What are you guys thinking of the engine so far then?
It's an engine.
Holy shit. But does it go chuff?
No, actually, it goes.
What? Whee! I thought about the L1. I do like these 4.4s. 4.4s are nice. I know some people, Joe, who don't like 4.4s. But they're just inherently wrong. Please don't mess up the points. Yes, I did. Thank God I didn't want to have to cough up too much. There, that's good, that's good. Pointer set here, to go there. No.
Hold on, Chris, go back to the
Good.
go back along to that's all.
Are you talking about the junction? Because that's all
Yeah.
fine. I checked. There's no
Not
way.
there, not there, but further up. Okay, yeah, good.
It's doing the
You're
thing
good.
again. The sound stops. Around 55 miles an hour, it stops making noise.
Oh, apparently that is a bug. Apparently it's being fixed.
Oh, fair enough. As long as it's being fixed.
No, you said if he specifically derails on the points, he overshoots you 100 quid. Or did he?
No idea. It is slowing down, but you know, it's an uphill. Because I'm not giving it enough. You know, you gotta love the screaming in the background. Man, this thing is really slowing down on this uphill. What did I set this gradient to again? When I'm on 40, what the fuck are you doing? Wait, what? Yo, hold up. Guys. Guys. The auto fireman is on, and I've ran out of water.
Whoops. Oh, hang on. Is it one of those things where even if the auto fireman's on, you still have to handle the water?
Well, I have not got a single clue about that. However, what I do know is that if I manage to sneak my way over here, do that, do this.
Well, it's not a derailment, so you still don't own anything.
True, and besides, I have full water. I don't know what people are talking about. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. How'd that happen when I have the auto fireman on? Yeah, it's on. Can I still lose more water when I use the auto fireman if I push it too hard? Because I thought it was a case of
Expecting a package?
is running. Dude.
Shoot!
Well, you know, you put constant in front of everything. Everything sounds more complicated than it. Did you pay the fireman? Well, I told him that if he wanted to see his wife and kids ever again, he'd have to fucking shovel. But you know, that clearly there wasn't enough motivation. So you see now we're powering up the hill. I was like, why am I losing speed on an uphill that's like nearly flat? What the hell? And then I was like, oh, well, hang on a minute. That ground needs to bump down. Good to know. Good to know. We'll do that later. Huh. Well, that is interesting to know. Well, we're powering along now. Holy shit. Probably shouldn't though, seeing as I'm about to reach the final destination.
Wait, what did you just do?
Me?
Yeah, like how are you moving again?
That, my friend, is a secret only known to a certain few intellectuals. Totally didn't fly ahead and manage to click on the engines in the sheds and then fly back and click on this one again.
What, so that's now resets it, or?
Yep. Refills the boiler, refills the tanks.
Well then.
Train Simulator 101, baby. How am I moving again? Well, you'd think because my crippling back injury. No, that's fucked. But I do have a back injury, so it's not that fucked. Alright, well, I think the engine's done fairly well, except for the auto fireman cutting over. Don't find that weird. You know, what are you gonna do about it? Also, I tell you, the fact that I have 100-mile-an-hour speed limits coming into Redwick Station, oh, that fucks with filming. Because they speed up in the platform. I did not cause confusion and delay. If anything, I solved it without any issues. And brakes before we hit the buffers. Oh, that sparks. Oh, yes. Slip my beauty. Ignore the yelling in the background. And we made it. Ladies and gentlemen, we made it without derailing. Up. We made it up without derailing. Freeze! Fuck off! What? I'm not you. I can drive a train without crashing, dude.
Rip.
Fucking piece of banana.
How's
How's the
you can't bring your train, you can't get your engine off the train into the shed.
Oh, no, that's not an issue. And click. Sir?
Oh, it's a wakey.
Yes. Hey, Reese, you want to see something cool? I love you.
Has Ben made you that?
Ben has made me that and sent it to me, and I will kiss him. That's cheating. Oh, what the shit?
Hey, Han! What? Why do they call them TIE fighters? No idea. Under the die!
Family Guy. Only place
That first one was funny, but then they just legit.
Yeah, I don't know, but when you do a lightsaber duel and you let a car pass, you kind of kill the joke, man. That's not a TIE fighter, that's a TIE interceptor. So TIE fighter is the one we saw earlier. Yes, I'm a Star Wars fan. Yeah, I'm totally not gonna have like them in the background.
Oh, you should do that for shits and giggles, like it's an Sunday. British Railways are organizing their final plan.
Oh my
God,
god.
what are they up to?
Trust me, I have an April Fool's thing planned. I just need to actually make it.
Really, Clark? The fuck out of action was really lacking attractive effect.
The VR standard TIE fighter. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to ask Ben if he can put an early test on it. He's probably gonna shoot for it, but that's a good idea. I'll have to give you royalties for that one, right? So how about I give you a hug at Sabathon? The invasion of Thailand. Well, at least it's not Ukraine. Too soon? Too soon. Anyways, hello, Reggie. And your beautiful ultramarine guys. Hello, Axel. No Levi, though. Shame. Yeah, you should be fine. Once you've had it once, you can have it again. But still, just, you know, don't be a dumbass about it. Let's see, did I click G? One's too many there? Come on, come on, come on. We'll say I nailed that just for banter. Oh, for what the shit? Don't mean to steal your phrase there, Reese, but that was a for what the shit moment. Oh, come on. Thank you. Fucking hell. Why can't you spell stuff? Because Google Translate is a bit of a bitch. Also, I fucking hate the reverser on this thing. I want to die. I love everything about this loco except for the reverser because it's such a pain. I like driving F4 on it. Why? Why was you cursing me like this? I'm totally not tired or anything. I don't know what you're talking about. You're good. You didn't miss much. Just me not crashing. Skills. Let's check the points, right? Oh my god, I think I just saved it. You saw that, right?
Yes.
Fuck it hell. You know what? I need a drink after that. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, man. That was way too close. That is what I would like to call my ultra instinct moment. It wasn't even Omen. That was master ultra instinct. Holy crap. If you don't know what that is, watch Dragon Ball. For the love of God, it's such a good anime. Super is a bit iffy, but it has some moments. Where am I going? I'm going to my coaches. So while we're just driving about, he was looking forward to the second episode of Rails to Refuge that's coming out next Friday. And then, of course, because I'm not a dingus, on the sheds, going there. Should be clear down here. Yep. Clear there. Not fucking up today. This is good. Good, good. And then fuck all of you who said it's gonna happen, because it's not. Take it. Going into the platform here. This siding is set right. So it's not that. So we need to put that there. And we're good. And we're good to go. Goodbye, Redwick. Goodbye. This is now a speed run. My goal is 80. We'll see. Oh, so yeah, another little update. I don't have all the voice lines for it. However, well, yeah, of course, Joe Rock. It goes both ways, you know. I'm joking, by the way, because I would never take money from any of you guys because that would make me feel bad. But yeah, some update as well. Episode, what's it called? Episode, episode 3. I'm barring a few voice lines. I'm missing one scene to film on episode 3, and then once I get all the voice lines, I should be good to go. Tax was blowing up. That should be good to go, so I can make that. Episode 4, I actually started filming, but I'm gonna be needing the help of a certain Andy Stovall for episode 4, and you guys will see why when the preview for that comes about. Because I'm actually gonna release a preview for episode 4. Episode 5, I've actually done all my voice lines for. I'm just waiting for Anthony specifically because he's probably going to send me about an hour of recordings. So, thanks, Anthony. And then, yeah, so once I get the voice lines for that, I'll get that done. Episode 5 is going to be a big one. Like, I'm talking episode 10 big. Well, one problem with that, Jeremy, is Raymond is Tom's character. I think you're talking about Clark. Will the new engine arrive in any of the episodes? Well, technically, you just have to wait until episode 3 to see a new engine. A little bit of a hint there. Technically, you'll see a lot of engines in episode 3, but some of them aren't native to the Republic of Chilton Hills and won't be staying at the Republic of Chilton Hills. Wink.
I'm sorry, what? What have I done?
You given yourself like an hour of lines to do.
Oh, yeah, and that's great enough.
Yeah, I can't wait to edit through all of that and put all that together.
Oh, that sneaky son of a bitch.
Yeah, just quick fact drop. Anthony's written most of episode 5. So, you know, it's probably going to be like a quality increase for episode 5, and then it's just going to drop again. And then
No, that's going to be a master quality. No, it's going to be a quality decrease.
Nah, it's going to be an increase. Trust me, I've read it.
Now the fans are going to turn and say, "Oh, this doesn't feel like RTL quality."
What the fuck is this? The TDRS Halloween special. Literally, that hurt my pride. I was like, ow, we did our best. Fuck you guys. Nah, I had fun. I don't care. I had fun. That's the main important thing, isn't it?
Speaking of lines, though, I actually got the last of my stuff for Tom in yesterday.
Sweet. That's good. 3, episode 4, episode 5. Shit, I need to get on with episode 6. Yeah, because episode 6 is like, I'd say about 2/3 written. So I just need to do episode 6. And then I need to get on with episode 7, 8, 9, and 10, which is going to be a pain because I'm not narrating episode 7 mostly. In fact, I might write the most of the bits without narration at all. Yeah, Mr. Johnson got fucked in a good way. Not in a good way, actually, in a very, very, very bad way. And the whole mention of, you know, breaking the Geneva Convention a few times, that hasn't really aged well, has it? But, you know, what can you do? Yeah, so, you know, but you know, hindsight 2020. Then again, the whole Kriegslook with cattle wagons. Yeah, I have my fucked up moments. But know this, whatever I do, it's not meant to offend. If anyone gets offended by it, they've taken offense from it. I've not given it. So my conscience is clean. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
Toss the bread. Sexy bird.
Thank you, Bruno was unavailable today. Please leave a message at the beep.
Did you see did you see the picture of Fred I kept posting?
About the fucking pass to Fred.
Yeah. I
To
say
be
that.
fair, like, Fred was actually quite good today.
Fred did well. I saw some of his passes to Ronaldo. I was impressed. Yes,
Oh,
we're
the one
talking
that's
football. Fuck off.
Like the one that, yeah, sorry. The one that set up his first goal was brilliant.
Oh, 69 miles an hour. Nice. But yeah, that first goal was. Mwah. Yeah, so me and Anthony have basically converted into football fans as of late.
Yeah.
So it's sort of Andy.
Basically, what this past couple of weeks consisted of is me and Andy raging because Manchester United have been very shit until today when Ronaldo came to the rescue.
And he scored a hat trick. And we just fucking laughed.
And then I cried because one of Tottenham's goals was an own goal from a player I actually like badly hates. The one that is dubbed the tree.
Yes. Maguire has been named the tree.
But one of the trees.
Yeah.
But it's the other one in Andy's eyes.
Oh, good. Maguire did something productive. He became a fucking tree.
Oh, we got to get the ball out. No, not him. Not him.
Fun fact: me, Andy, and Anthony were sitting watching the Arsenal Manchester United game. Fun fact: Anthony and Andy support Man U. I support Arsenal. It was the funniest shit.
Yes, it was. I still remember though. It's like every time it's like, yeah, we're fucked. Oh fuck, Saka's coming on. Yeah, we're fucked.
And then, meanwhile, I'm trying to fucking enforce the will of the gods by saying, "Oh yeah, there's no way you don't got this. Oh, you're gonna score right now. You're gonna score." And Andy's just there like, "Chris, I know what you're doing. Shut the fuck up." And then I got, well, let's just put it bluntly, I got yelled at a lot. And we lost, so, you know, congratulations. Manchester United.
Rudy Rogers, good job. Hi.
No, we lost the whole, wow, 17 miles an hour on that one incline. Then again, we are carrying heavy coaches. Tommy Tank coaches, in fact. But still, 60 miles an hour for a 440. Why is the children's hospital visiting today?
Children's Hospital.
Yeah, you. Anyways, hello, Riley.
Mm.
How are you today?
You know how I am. I'm fucked.
I know. But the
Why are
people
you fucked?
Oh
Well-
yeah, we're doing the big street. Hello. How many people are watching?
20. So, of the
Others.
legal age.
That's a bro moment. Okay, what, Anthony? What? Question? What? Okay.
The E2s are in game, but they're aids, and not only that, but the E2s are shit in real life. Don't at me, Riley. I swear to God.
Actually, my OC is actually an E2 with Bill and Ben's face.
Hey, Riley.
Gerald. What?
Oh.
Not wrong. Actually, to be fair, when I was like 8, I did have a Thomas Thomas. But I was 8,
What,
right?
James? What do you want, James? What is it, James? Come on, James. Say what you want, James. Come on, James. Hurry up, James. Say the fucking thing, James. Come on, James. Hurry up, James. Come on.
I'm a splendid red cunt.
Well, James isn't saying anything, so.
I think James isn't saying anything. James isn't here.
Oh, he was adding me. Okay. Well, that's him getting timed out from my Discord server.
Oh, it was basically like about the E2s being in game. Yes, yes they are, but they're not.
No. He was adding me as in, like, I said, don't add me. Like, the little shit thing. So, Riley, you have a stable job right now. What do you think of the L1? Since you can totally pay for it.
This doesn't really pique my doesn't really pique my interest enough to immediately buy it, but it does look poggers. And yeah,
Those of you
stable
who
job,
don't know,
but bruh.
So
Don't
Riley's
forget,
saving for a new computer.
I am.
So if you'd like
Yeah.
to donate to Riley Cornwall, then please donate to Epic Banasta so I can forward it to him within 5 years.
Chris,
Wait,
please.
another new one. Like, I swear you only got.
Yeah, he did, but he fucked it.
And Anthony, this computer runs Discord at 15 frames per second.
Oh, H.
Yeah.
Like, you think your computer's bad, Anthony, then there's Riley's computer.
Well, I mean, to be fair, my computer is bad, but at the moment there's just no space for getting new one. Because I actually have the money to, it's just the space.
Yeah, I get that. Come on! 79 miles an hour, and come on!
Why? You're trying to go 100?
No, I was trying to go 80.
Poggers.
Hello, Knuckles. Hello, my brother.
That's cultural appropriation.
Yeah. And guess what? No shed scene today, boys.
That's not poggers.
However, there is Luke Skywalker is currently on the offensive.
For fuck's sake, I forgot you had those. It's fine.
Also, we're not stopping.
I'll tell you what you need to do, actually. You need to basically find a way to green screen one of those flying over the sky at some point.
I can do that.
Like, if you had to basically set up one of your TIE fighters, like, against, like, a bright green backdrop, so you then just screen it flying across the screen.
I can do that. Do you have Flying Scotsman in game? Yeah, but the A3 is shit.
Excuse me.
The LNER, A3 Pacifics are shit. In
Well,
my
I mean, to be fair, like, you say A3, but it is just Flying Scotsman.
Well, yeah, I hate Flying Scotsman. If you put Salmon Trout in front of me,
Aw.
I'll
Well, no,
laugh
I'm
at
saying, like, the actual model is just Flying Scotsman. Like,
Oh,
all you
yeah,
get
no,
is the
yeah.
variant of Flying Scotsman.
Well, I have Tom's pack from back.
Oh, true. But,
Tom's broke for me.
please hurry along and, do the new one, these ones.
Yeah, Chris, if you can do the A1s, that'd be great because they look better than the A3s, in my opinion.
They look, like, they're skinnier, aren't they?
They're more
Same.
elegant, unlike Riley.
Hey, fuck it. I'm like a swan. I'm very
I
elegant.
too,
Yeah,
extraordinarily humble.
you know how much I love swans. So,
Yeah, I've seen your videos.
oh, I'm very sorry. Not sponsored.
Autistic Adventures of Riley.
Oh,
4,
yes.
5,
I-
6, 7, 8, 9. Yes!
I have Asperger's.com. Oh, my burn's going away. Yeah, I burnt myself today.
Good job.
Poggers.
Well, I hit 80 miles an hour, so I'm happy.
It's alright for some.
Oh, by the way, to the people watching, if you have any slight interest in Star Wars, Obi-Wan Kenobi trailer is fucking amazing.
Alright.
Yeah, just that. I don't care about you, you fucking. Oh, I only started watching Marvel last week, and now it's become my entire existence.
Excuse me. I've said to you that I am gonna watch Star Wars at some point. So
Uh-huh.
fuck you.
But I will have to guide you through it because you're gonna do the complete thing.
No, I'm right. I know how it goes. 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9.
No. You skip 7. Those ones doesn't.
Does?
I'd say you should watch like Kenobi, Mandalorian, Rebels, Clone Wars before.
I'm gonna clone these nuts. Alright.
Trust me, before you see the worst we have to offer, at least see the best we have to offer, dude.
Who's we?
Star Wars fans.
Star Wars made by the fans for the fans. Whose motto was that? Slogan.
Yeah, it's only 1 through 6 in the TV shows. That is it. Technically, you could get away with Force Awakens and certain bits of The Last Jedi, and then just putting Rise of Skywalker away, smothering the pillow.
When you're with wife and she touched PP, the Force awakens.
And this is why you don't have to go.
Coming soon. Pending. That's a
No
fuck it.
kidding.
Bruh. Nah, who needs women when you've got swag?
You don't even have that.
I have mega swag.
You have Mega Mind.
Alright.
Yeah, I agree, Dusty. But the thing is, there are some moments in The Rise of Skywalker I can like, but they're all Rey and Kylo scenes, and I don't mean the final scene, because that one was just cringe, kill myself.
Who needs women when you've got Tommy? Bruh, I'm not even gonna appropriate that with an answer. I just collect them because I'm a virgin. Alright.
You
Right.
know,
By the fans for the fans sounds like a slogan for OnlyFans. That is puggers. I've only spent £50 on that. There's not. I'm joking. Who the fuck is that fucking message me?
the
Oh,
thing,
of
the
course
thing
it
is, Dusty, if they, I don't know, given Finn his Force powers before the end of the movie, maybe it would have been cooler to have 2 Jedi in the forefront.
James, I'm not appropriating that with an answer. Prick.
Probably asking me to do something in my stream, like always, isn't he?
Oh no, he says, Riley, the only mega you have is mega muscles in your right arm because your girlfriend is your right hand. That's a funny meme.
That is like the oldest joke since 2008.
I'm laughing so hard, like my left ear is exploding with this. I don't fucking know. Chris, you can't kill the stream when he gets a red brick. All right, I've just got a red brick, Manafel. I've just
No, you said Redwick. You said Redwick.
Oh, okay. Poggers. Well,
You said Redwick, so I won't kill him when I get to Redwick. Manafel, however.
I've just got here.
No, so good. Yeah, if Finn hadn't been a pussy in episode 8, you know, things would have been
All right.
different.
Question for the chat. Should Chris carry on just so I can stay for a bit longer? This is come on, don't let me down, chat. Followers, Twitch chat.
That's not how the Force works.
They're all saying yes. There you go. See, they love me.
All right, cool. Let's see how this goes.
I have this effect on people. The other effects being run away.
All right, so we stopped perfectly in time there.
Talk bollocks.
Oh, look. So I think what we're gonna do is don't worry about it.
Can I use you for my thumbnail tomorrow? No. No, I don't. What? use me for my. What? What for? I'm genuinely intrigued. Marty, can I use you for my thumbnail tomorrow? Oh god, I don't mean to laugh at you. Or do I? Model trains. I'm going to say no. For the sole reason that I'm too expensive. And you'd be in £10,000 of credit card debt in order to afford me. So, apologies for that. Oh god, Chris, you can kill your stream now.
Can I? Yeah,
Oh, that was funny. Oh god.
anyways, yeah, I'm gonna actually go.
Oh, that was funny. Joel Rock, you're my favorite. You're my favorite now. That was very funny. Thank you.
Anyways, guys, thank you guys for watching. I would say get this thing because it's fun to drive. I would rate it a solid 7 out of 10.
Please subscribe.
No. Anyways,
God.
thank you guys so much for watching. And yeah, I will see you guys on the flip side. Say goodnight.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Intruding on a naval exercise is bound to cause a ruckus, and it can't be easy to wrangle out of it. I hope that's the case, Toby. I really, really do. How long have you known Whip, Edward? Since before coming to Sodor, back when I worked on the Furness Railway. He's older than I am by about 10 years, so he was already working at Barrow when I delivered my first passenger train there. He was an excellent shunter, and I never told him that. You didn't have to, Edward. I always knew I was good. Whip, you're alive! Yep, they didn't blow me up today. Not for lack of trying. Did they actually fire on you? 3 times. All 3 times, they missed. Is the Navy's aim really that bad? Could be. Or it could be because this somehow slipped its way onto my barge. You have got to be kidding. How on earth does it do that? Who cares? It's so good to see you, Whip. And you'll be seeing a lot more of me. The Vet Controller bought me off the government. He's assigned me to the Farquhar branch, so now I'm one of you. All of us were elated by this news. I'm very pleased to say Whip settled into his new working life spectacularly well. The coaches and trucks enjoyed working with him, and our passengers and clients were equally satisfied. The extra set of wheels also allowed the Farquhar boys to better handle their jobs, allowing them to keep doing the petrol deliveries. This whole experience also put to rest any thoughts of retirement or transfer. And a good thing too, as the nationalization of the railways was fast approaching.
Oh boy. Well, that was a hair-raising episode. I can't believe Whip volunteered to be blown up. Oh well. Well, he's safe with the other boys, and that lucky lamp is still being passed around. God, I wonder what the story, like the full story behind that thing is. Ugh. Anyway, this was a fun episode. Well, it's Thursday, so next week begins the next series of Extra History, which is Otto von Bismarck. Well, we finished about the ship Bismarck, now we get to learn about the man. Well,
Your work can feel much smoother with Monday.com WorkOS. This smooth.
Hey, Mila, right?
Yeah, it's Aiden, right?
Yeah. How you doing?
I'm doing good. Just a little nervous because today's my first day at the new school.
Oh,
I really hope everyone likes me.
I'm sure you'll do fine. yeah.
This is the bus stop, right?
Yeah, this is it. Should be here any minute. Yeah. But by the way, you look really pretty today.
Oh, thanks. I like your shoes.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
My grandpa has them.
Huh. That is so cool. Wow. Any minute now.
You smell that? Is that your cologne? My grandma has that one.
Oh, good. Oh.
Can you believe Mr. Henderson did that? Like, what?
That's so weird.
Right?
uh, I'm actually really happy that we're doing homework together.
Yeah,
It's pretty cool.
no problem.
Did I tell you I'm not great at math?
Really? Math is like my easy subject. I really love math, so I can help you.
Cool.
History for me is hard.
So, are you good?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Wait a second. You just fall for me?
no, I actually literally fell.
Oh, right.
About that homework. You'll help me?
Got you. I know.
Good. You know, I'm really thankful for our friendship. You're really sweet and helpful. I appreciate that.
Likewise. Although, that grandpa thing, come on now.
What grandpa thing?
Remember? I'm talking about the grandpa shoes.
Okay, wait. First of all, my grandpa is so cool. He's awesome. I'm not kidding.
Okay. I'll take it.
Whatever. We better get going on this work.
Yeah. Wait a second. You know what we could be called? Oh, it could be called the Homework Buddies.
Okay. Maybe we'll be homeless buddies, but with a different name. 'Cause homeless buddies is too weird.
Right. Yeah, you're right. That's very weird. All right. Can you believe we have a pop quiz on the second day of school?
No way. That's ridiculous.
Yo, pretty boy. I wish I could say it was nice to see you again. And you knew, right?
Yeah?
What was your name?
Mila?
Mila?
Mila.
Whatever. You're in theater, right?
Yeah?
Trying out for the play? Good luck. You're gonna need it. Bro, come on. Lay off, okay? Yeah, dude, you're right. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on in me. Hey, listen. Today, okay? Take us along, please. in first period. Hey, are you okay? I'm so sorry about that.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
You know, it's only my first week here, but I already know it's gonna be okay. Who was that?
His name's Riker. He's been bullying me ever since the third grade. He just won't stop.
Sorry. But he doesn't have the cool grandpa shoes, so he can't do anything.
Yeah, you're right. Alright, when are you going? Alright.
Where's your mom?
Oh, she's talking with the office people.
Oh,
She's talking a lot. Alright, you ready?
um,
Yeah, just tell me when we get back to my house.
no. It's Riker. He's making fun of me in front of everyone, and then they laugh. And and then he tries flirting with me, and he sits next to me, even asks for my number, and I don't even want to talk to him. He's like a jerk.
I've been bullied by you so many times. Just know that we're together. I'm here for you. Got your back always.
I don't know how to handle it. I mean, usually girls bully me, and it's just fine. We make up, and it's fine. But like, it's just like the newest person I've ever met. I mean, oh,
You know what? I have an idea. Just hear me out, okay? So the principal, she sits outside the library every morning at 7:50. It sounds weird, but we can go tomorrow morning and talk to her and get this resolved. And I know it sounds confusing and probably makes no sense, but just trust me, okay? You got this. Okay, by the way, I know a good name for the both of us. We could be called the Night Ninjas.
night ninja. You know, I was thinking maybe we should just stick with study buddy.
Oh, I mean, actually, it's homework buddy, but I mean,
Well, study buddy.
study buddies is better. Look who it is. We're even at the freshman opener anyway. I mean, you don't like any of our classmates. I don't want to be here. Can't be at home. Whatever. You know, I heard what happened in the lunchroom today. Why are you harassing Mila? I'm not harassing Mila. We were just having a fun conversation.
No, we weren't.
Okay, well, you were sitting alone. I thought I'll go to the new kid.
Yeah, I'm the new kid. I'm sitting alone because I have no friends. It makes sense.
I know what it's like to be a new kid. She in. You know that pretty well.
What happened to your eye?
Please don't pretend like you care.
No, seriously, it looks like it
Don't
hurt.
touch me. That right there. Stay in your lane. Stay in my lane? You know, I'm tired of the way you treat people. You don't have any right to treat people the way you do, including me and Mila. I'm tired of all the stupid games you play. There's no place to lecture me, because you have no clue what goes on in my life. I've got no one to talk to at school because of you. Because of me? What do you mean because of me? I didn't really get off and like, but I get that. No, it was my bad. It was a big joke. But since then, he told everyone to avoid me with the plague, and every grade since, I've had no one there for me at school, which would be all right. I think I could go through that, and I would be fine if I didn't have that same thing at home. So I've got no one at home, and I come to school. I've got no one at school, and I can't do that. I can't do that. No. It's not. I understand everything you're going through. Okay, but you were so young. We were in third grade. No, we were like 9 years old. I'm sorry. No, I didn't realize what I was putting you through. I didn't realize I was just hurting you or putting you in that situation. I'm truly sorry. And listen, if you ever need a friend, I got you. Okay? Oh, sorry.
Oh my gosh.
Um,
This had like the best idea ever. And it includes you two. So we're gonna have to make a sacrifice.
yeah,
We're gonna have to miss freshman opener.
I'm down. Hila, I wanted some punch. You want to get punched? Dude, I got you. Whoa, I thought we were way past that.
No, yeah, we are. Okay, we're done.
What? Punch, come on. Well,
Seriously, guys, come on.
okay. Where else are we going? Yeah, where are we
Oh, shit.
going? Okay. Seriously, where are we going? Hey guys, thank you so much for watching. We really hope you enjoyed that video. And as you guys know, I'm a big advocate for anti-bullying. It's something that means a lot to me. I've been through it, and I hate seeing other people go through that. By the way, this is not a house tour. Kind of just want to be cool outro, you know what I'm saying? But with the help of my friends Riker and Nila, we can spread awareness for this. My name. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna take it from here. You good? Okay. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, me, Nila, Aiden, we're gonna be back next week if there's more. See the story. So we'll be on Aiden's channel. Anyways, I know you guys have questions. I have questions too, like how to get a black eye. It's no longer there. And like, what's my family issue? Where are we going? I don't know. But Nila, could you please answer those questions? Anyways, you finish the outro. I believe in you. Good luck. You ready? 3, 2, 1, and go.
Yeah, Riker's right. Me and Riker are going to be back on Aiden's channel next week for the next video, and you're going to have to wait and find out what it's about because it is going to be really good.
It's gonna be pretty crazy.
Stay tuned for part 2.
Peace. Oh my God. Thanks, man.
Yo.
We appreciate it,
Y'all.
y'all. Thanks,
Real
y'all.
nice here.
Thanks, y'all.
Oh. I'm so sorry. I was like, is it going to be one or not? And then I realized it was not. Okay, I'm so sorry. No? Okay, whatever. I thought I had an
What
idea.
about this? What about this side? Oh my God. What? Got left. I'm in my fry. What's that?
What was that? Sorry, sorry, okay.
Okay. Sorry, you're right. Yeah, just let me know when we get home. Or wait, sorry, that's not me. I'll have to try hard.
Guys, yeah, we're not. Sorry. Okay, move from here over there.
Hey guys, it's me, Little Al, back again with another reaction. We are back with Stories of Sodor. We have reached the finale of season 4, part 2 of Stories of Sodor, which is entitled Return. Before I do get into this, I just want to stress thank you guys so freaking much for the love and support you've shown on this series. Like, almost all my reactions to Stories of Sodor are in the thousands of views now, which I would never hope in my wildest dreams that a series would reach consistently 1,000 views. So thank you guys so freaking much. And it's gotten me because of this series, I've gotten over 600 subscribers, which again, another milestone I never thought I'd reach on this channel. And to top it all off, Victor Tanzig has given me a shout out. Yes, the man, the myth, the legend himself has actually given me a shout out and has commented on my videos, which is absolutely nuts to think about. I honestly can't fathom the amount of support that you've shown on this series. And I've loved doing it, you know, because Stories of Sodor, it's a phenomenal series. Because here's the thing, I need to emphasize, I was skeptical that this series would work. I was so skeptical. And to see it grow the amount that it does, and just how good a series it actually is just amazing to see, especially considering we're in it's a fandom that doesn't really have much going for it, in totally honest. I mean, the show sucks. There's not really much of most of the fan base is kind of left, so to speak. But it's incredible to see. It's really incredible to see just what Victor has created. And like, I've been enjoying every single step of it. Like last episode, oh my god, last episode, Dieselization, some instances had me howling with laughter. I was beside myself. It was so entertaining to watch last episode. So again, thank you, Victor, for creating that one specifically. And yeah, so we're on to Return this time, which is, as I said, the finale of season 4 of part 2. And I'm hoping you guys enjoy. But before I do that, a lot of you have been criticizing me. Some of you have been criticizing me for the addressing the situation in Ukraine last episode. A few of you have been criticizing me for that. So I do apologize if it came across as kind of like saying it's out of place, like it's got nothing to do with Stories of Sodor, and I apologize for that, but I do not apologize for bringing it up because it's something.
That's good. These are open.
Yep, so is this.
Why?
Every text you sent is just as open as your letters.
What are you talking about?
Like if this was an unencrypted text, yeah, I just read it. Your texts are open.
You know, flowers are proven by actual science to give you a mental and emotional boost. I'm like, so do yourself a favor and go get some flowers.
Let's go.
Give me a minute.
What are you doing here? I told you tonight Slam Social's house.
I know. I just wanted to see you. You look so fancy. I'm gonna need you to send some pics later, or maybe I'll send you some. No, Andrew. No photos. No calls. No nothing. How many people around? Remind me again why you have to do this. Speaking to you, know how important. Yeah, but this isn't like getting good grades in school. This is an arranged marriage, for crying out loud. I mean, it's not so bad. Traditional. Shouldn't you being happy be more important than following some tradition? You met my parents. I'm just saying, maybe if you talked to them and told them about us.
Yes, we're getting late.
I'm coming, Mom. Step out right now. Nowhere. You weren't going to. Yeah. I just need to figure out how. They are setting you up with potential brides. Now seems like a pretty good time. Be so dramatic. It's not like I'm getting married tomorrow. Just trying to see this girl. Hey. Fine. I guess I just need a little reassurance. You have nothing to.
There? Is someone in there?
You gotta leave. It's locked, right? She's a key.
Oh, fine. I'm coming in.
Hold on.
Dave, why are you holding the door?
Just a second. Finishing changing.
Dave, क्या कर रहे हैं? दरवाजा खोल.
What are you trying to hide? Nothing. I was just finishing changing. That's all. You can't be coming in here like this.
I heard another voice. Is someone here?
No, I was just talking to a friend on speakerphone.
Mm-hmm. Why the windows open?
I was feeling hot. What are you doing?
Jack.
Happy? You can't be coming into my room snooping around treating me like a kid. None of my other friends have their moms doing this.
None of your other friends are Indians, are they? Our culture is different. Now come on, they're getting late. It's a very important occasion.
I don't know what to go through this to begin with. I'm not interested in meeting anyone.
At least you get to meet her when your father and I got married.
I know. I've heard the story a million times. You guys met the day of the wedding.
Exactly. And look how wonderful things turn out to be.
Are you kidding? You and Dad argue all the time.
Who says we argue?
Do you think he doesn't know that you always try to fight with me?
I wouldn't fight with you if you didn't do all these things wrong. Like I asked you to fix the garage door 3 years ago.
I just fixed the garage door. Yeah. You guys are literally proving my point. Do you know how stressful it is hearing you two bicker all the time?
That's normal.
Do you think love marriages are any better? Over 50% of them end up in divorce. You don't see anyone getting divorced in arranged marriages. That's because you guys don't believe in divorce. You would stay together forever, even if you're both miserable.
Who says they're miserable?
You make me miserable from your nagging all the time.
Hey, abhi shuru mat karo,
Not
please.
again. Guys, I'm stressed out as it is. Can I please just stay home?
Well, we don't have any choice. Latika's mom is waiting for us.
Oh, yes.
We need to leave now.
What if I met someone?
Someone?
Okay, then we need to meet her family. We need to know what she does, what is her education
Or
level,
whether she knows how to cook Indian food or whether she knows how to make chai.
what part of India her family is from. What if they're not Indian? Not Indian?
That's funny.
You got me.
Funny. You got the keys?
Yeah. Seriously, guys, I really don't want to go to this. Can you just say I got nervous or something? What reason do you have to be nervous, huh? I'm going to a total stranger's house for one. I don't even know what this person's like.
You don't need to worry about it. The matchmaker has shown us Latika's profile. She's beautiful, she's smart, and most important, she knows how to cook Indian food.
Wow! How do you know those are even qualities I'm looking for?
Well, I didn't think about that. I only consider the qualities your father and I were looking for.
Chalo, you don't want to be late. Isn't being late part of the Indian culture?
No, we are modern.
Wow, this is modern. Chalo. Thank you.
Sorry, Latika's dad couldn't be here. He's in India on business.
Amita has already informed her.
Isn't she great?
Her.
She showed me a photo of Dave before, and I could see he's such a good-looking boy. But now I see he's even more handsome in person. Don't you agree, Latika?
Don't ask me that. That's so
embarrassing. Why? He is.
Thanks.
Beta, it's rude to be on your phone.
Sorry, I'll put it on silent.
Okay.
So Dave, not to be creepy or anything, but I did check out your Instagram.
Oh, please don't pay attention to anything on there.
No, why? I think you have some really cool pictures on there. And I noticed you're into fashion.
Yeah, believe it or not, I don't always dress like this.
No, me neither. I actually applied to go to fashion school, but my mom didn't think it was a real career. So now I'm at UCLA studying mathematics. Can you tell how excited I am? Soon, my Latika will be an engineer.
Wow.
I'm so proud of you, Beta. Well, I kind of wish you were proud of me for something I'm actually passionate about. Fashion? You sound so American sometimes. I mean, that makes sense. This is where I was born. This is my sister.
Namaste.
She lives here with us.
That's nice. You're all together.
Yes, it's just, I feel so bad for her. She is, you don't need to tell everyone you meet the story. It's okay, Beta. They should know. Okay, well, then this is my cue to use the restroom. Excuse me. My brother-in-law, my sister's husband, he passed away 5 years ago.
Oh no. We're so sorry.
Thanks. But to make the situation even worse, she found out that her son is gay.
Oh my god. What did you do?
The only thing there is to do in a situation like that. She gave him an ultimatum. Either he marry a girl of her choice, or she would never speak to him again.
What happened then?
She hasn't spoken to him in over 3 years.
Oh my god. How terrible. I'm so sorry.
As hard as it was, she did make the right decision. If I found out something like that,
Please. Don't even say such a thing. We would have never accepted this.
If there's one thing we know, it's chicken, chicken, and chicken. More to love, Tyson.
I take Nurtec with me wherever I go. Ask your doctor about Nurtec today.
I thought you put it on silent.
I did, but it still vibrates.
I think you should get it if it's important.
What could be more important than this?
You know what? I'll just put it on airplane mode.
who keeps calling you, Dave? Andrew, my best friend.
I mean, if your friend is trying to get a hold of you this bad, it seems important. You should get it.
No, he doesn't need to.
It's okay, Benji. It's not a problem. It'll give us a chance for us three to talk without the kids. Go ahead, Beta.
Okay. Yeah.
Thanks. I'll be right back.
Be quick.
Give us a minute or two.
What? Why haven't you been answering? You know why I'm at Latica's house. Of course you want to be contacting me right now.
I know. Couldn't help it. Do you have any idea how hard this is? Imagine sitting at home while the love of your life is sitting across from someone else talking about marriage.
It's only as serious as you're making it.
It still hurts. And it seems like you don't even care.
Don't say that. Of course I care. How about this? Tomorrow night I'll take you out. We can go on a romantic dinner. You can even pick the spot.
I can't tomorrow. I got asked to work at the restaurant. We've been short-staffed.
Okay, how about... Oh, man, that fourth quarter was crazy.
What?
That That Lakers Warriors game? Oh, it had me on the edge of my seat. Yep, sounds good, dude. I'll talk to you later, okay? Peace. Everything okay? Just talking to Andrew about something important. Talking about basketball thing is important? We can discuss this later. You know how rude it is to keep everyone waiting. I'm sorry. Come inside. We have some good news to share. Come. Good news? Come, आगे जी.
Dave, did your father tell you?
No, he hasn't told me anything.
Latika's mom approved of you.
She did? Well, what about Latika? Have you asked her?
Don't be silly, beta. If I approve, she approves. That is the tradition. Anji, bilkul.
So we let her know that we approve her as well. Yes?
And tomorrow night, we are all going out to celebrate. Yes, and I have made a reservation for all of us at Giuliani's.
Wait, Giuliani's?
Yes, I know how much you like that place since you're always there. And it turns out that is Latika's favorite restaurant as well. See? Fashion, favorite restaurant. You two already have so much in common. This is so exciting. I'm going to text Kavita right now and tell her great job on the match. I'm going to do the same thing.
I'm so proud of you, my son. So proud of you. Can't we at least go to some other restaurant?
No, this is Latika's favorite restaurant. You can't just change it.
I had only agreed to meet her, and there you guys making dinner plans without even asking me.
You should be thankful that Latika's mom is even interested in you. You know what she was saying? She was saying Latika has met so many suitable boys, but she turned them all down.
I'm not even looking for a relationship. Dave, you are at that age now, son. All your cousins are married, and soon your friends will be married as well. No, जी?
Acha, ek baat bata. What are you going to do when Sam settles down or Tony? Or who is this guy he keeps talking to but we never met?
Andrew.
Yeah, Andrew. Andrew's not going to hang out with you when he finds a girl or has kids.
I don't think I have to worry about that happening.
Okay. We are here now. Tamasha mat karna.
Mm.
Don't embarrass us, okay?
In other words, don't have an opinion.
Exactly. I can't believe still no one has come to help us.
Yeah, usually the service here is a lot better. Excuse me?
Yes.
Hi, we're ready to order.
Oh, I'm so sorry. We're short-staffed and we only have one waiter working. Oh, there he is. I'll go get him.
Andrew, please take him out. I'm going to use the restroom here. Be quick.
So is all of your family here?
No, most of them are in India or in Canada. I only have my sister and a few others here.
Same here. But you know, Dave's nanny is flying in tomorrow and he has no idea. He's gonna be so excited. So nice.
There's no one in this world that he loves more than his grandma.
So sweet.
Can I talk to you for a second? You're literally something else. You know that? You think I want this to happen? You're certainly not doing anything to stop it. And now I've got to serve the girl that your family is trying to hook you up with. That is literally mortifying. Can't you just go and break her? Andrew, have you helped the Indian family yet? No, not yet. I was gonna go on break. Breaks? There's no time for breaks. You're the only one here. Now hurry up. They've been waiting. Listen. Thanks a lot. Wait. Oh, hey, what are you doing? They only know you by your name. I don't want to give them any reason to be suspicious. I really can't believe you. I'm sorry.
Dave loves to travel too. It's amazing how much you guys have in common. It really is. Right, Latu?
Hello. So sorry for the delay. I'm going to be your waiter.
Oh my gosh, hi! I didn't know you worked Friday night.
I normally don't, but hi, Ika.
Ika? Oh, yeah. It's just a nickname I went by in high school. We actually went to Miramount together, and he always waits on me whenever I come here. Don't you, Andrew?
Yeah.
Andrew, is that the name of your friend?
Yeah, but it's a very common name.
Okay. Oh, I see.
I'm gonna get you some water and then I will take your order. I'll be right back.
Thank you. Looks like we got messages at the same time. It's Kavita. She's asking, how is it going? Oh, she's asking me the same thing. I'm gonna say it's going great. We already love Latika and her mom. So nice. I will say perfect match. Latika and oh, she just sent me another message. Next step would be for your friends and family to meet.
Wow.
We have no problem.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think? I say absolutely. Mama, you didn't even ask us. What's there to ask, Beta? You two have met each other. You both like each other. And more importantly, we like each other. Yes!
100% correct, Babaji.
And you know what I'm thinking? If everything goes all right at the get together, I think we should start planning the wedding soon. Yeah.
So sorry.
Take my napkin.
That was my fault. I'm so sorry.
I know you didn't mean it. You know, Latika, you should invite Andrew to the get together. Oh, yeah, sure. But I don't think it's gonna happen for a while. Oh, I was thinking, why not tomorrow night? Me too. Sounds great.
Wow. It is settled then.
Toy.
Tomorrow's get together will be at our place.
Oh, so exciting. Right, Peter?
Huh?
So when were you planning on telling me that you're getting engaged?
Are you excited to see Latika and Babe get engaged?
Engaged? What are you talking about? Don't act so innocent.
Over time, you'll learn to.
The bigger the dream, the bigger the team.
And if there do be a dream, the dream has to include me. I hope that dream's dream is for me to be free.
This is what we do.
From the very first touch, Pampers, the #1 pediatrician recommended brand, helps keep baby skin drier and healthier, so every touch will protect like the first. Pampers.
What is that smell? Mom, are you for real burning incense again? You're stinking up the entire house. Mom, did you not hear me? I told you not to burn incense anymore. It smells disgusting.
Sweetheart, no it doesn't. You know, that's our culture.
This is America, Mom, not Asia. And what in the world are you hanging up?
And these? They're for Chinese New Year. Come over, help me.
No, please do not hang this crap around the house. Look, my friend Hannah is about to be here, and now the house smells horrible, and you've got these ugly decorations everywhere.
How could you say that, honey? These are our traditions.
What's for
Even though you're
Din?
born in America, you have Asian roots.
Okay.
Don't forget that.
If you wanted to do this kind of stuff, maybe you should have stayed back in Asia.
Do you know how hard it was for me to come to America by myself? I left my family, my home, everything. Because I wanted you to have a better life. You are very lucky to have strong roots. Please, don't take that for granted.
Whatever, Mom. You just don't get it. Great. Now Hannah's here, and she's going to see all this. This is so embarrassing. Hey girl, come in. I just wanted to apologize in advance for... What's that smell? I know, I'm sorry. It smells disgusting. My mom lit up some stupid incense.
No, it smells amazing, actually.
Really love it. Really? Wow. Okay. Come on, let's go to my room. Oh, hi, Mrs. Long.
Hi, Hannah. It's nice to see you.
It's so nice to see you too. What are you hanging?
These are for Chinese New Year. It's a big celebration all over the world. You see,
Save it, Mom. Nobody cares. I'm sorry. I know these decorations look beautiful. I love them. This is so cool. You serious?
thanks, Hannah. By the way, have you eaten? Can I get you anything?
No, I'm okay.
Are you sure? I just finished cooking. You know, it's our Asian culture to make sure that when guests come over, they eat.
She said no, Mom. Stop trying to make everything about Asian culture. Oh, well, if that's the case, then yes, I'd love to try your food.
Great. Please have a seat. I'll be right there.
Your house is so awesome. I wish my house was decorated like this. Look, you don't have to pretend. You can tell me that you hate it. What? No. What is this? Nobody's going to eat this. Can't you order pizza or something?
This is our traditional food. But if you don't want it,
This is so good. It's like the most delicious thing I've ever tasted.
I'm so glad you like it. There's more on the stove, so help yourself.
Thank you, Mrs. Long. You're so lucky to have a mom who cares so much about your culture. Lucky? She's so Asian, it's embarrassing. I wish she was more Americanized.
You should be proud of your culture, sweetheart. And what about you, Hannah? Do you get embarrassed by your mom?
What's wrong? Is everything okay? Sorry.
What's wrong, honey? You can tell us.
Well, you see, when my mom was pregnant with me, she was really poor. She barely had any money and wasn't able to take care of me. When she finally gave birth, she had to make the hardest decision of her life, to give me up for adoption. So I never got the chance to actually meet her. I moved through foster care all of my life, getting raised in different houses. I went from mom to mom to mom, never getting to experience my own culture. So you see, I never got embarrassed by my mom or my culture because I didn't get a chance to know either.
My gosh.
so sorry. Hannah, I feel so bad. I can't believe I never knew. It's okay. I've never really talked about it before. I'm so sorry, Mom. I feel terrible about how I've been acting. You were right. I am so lucky to have strong roots, and I should have never taken that for granted. Do you think you can forgive me?
Of course, sweetheart. And Hannah, I would love to teach you more about our culture. So come over any day, and there will always be a hot plate waiting for you.
Really? Oh my god, that would be amazing. Thank
Eat, eat.
you. This is good.
Next time, you two are helping me in the kitchen.
Oh, I can't wait. Remind me again why I have to come to this? Of course you had to come. It's my company holiday party. Besides, there's someone I want to... There he is. Who? Let's see. Spend a little more time on your hair, Priya. Mama, there's nothing wrong with my hair. And are you not wearing lipstick? Mama, you know I only like wearing gloss. And besides, why do you care anyway? Mama, please stop. I'm not going to wear any lipstick. Fine. Anyway, there's someone I want to introduce you to. Oh my god, you better not be trying to set me up again. I told you I don't want to be in a relationship right now. Why not? When I was your age, I was already pregnant with you. Hello. Look, isn't he handsome and newly single? And the best part is, he makes a big. I know this because I'm in charge of reconciling the bank statements. Oh, wow. That's not creepy at all. Mama, I don't care how much money he makes. When my new app takes off, I'm going to make more than any guy on this. Come on, Priya. First it was acting, and now you want to build an app? What you need is a solid foundation. And the way to do that is to have a good husband who can take care of you. Wow. I'm out of here.
Hello, Mrs. Patel.
Oh, hello.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you too. And remember, please call me Auntie. This is my daughter Priya, the one I was telling you about.
Oh, hi. It's nice to meet you. Your mom talks about you all the time.
Oh, does she? Arjun is the head of the engineering department. Your parents must be so proud.
Yeah. They said either engineer, doctor, or complete failure. I can't stand the sight of blood, so I chose the only other viable option.
You're a good son, listening to your parents. Priya always listens to her mom, don't you, Priya? Yeah. I heard about your engagement. I'm so sorry.
Thanks. It's honestly for the best. The only hard part is no one home cooked meal.
You don't have anyone to cook for you? I feel so bad for you. You know, why don't you come to our house for dinner? Priya is an excellent cook. She makes the best dosa.
Really? And I do love dosas.
Mama, you know that I don't... Oh, why don't you come tomorrow at 7 o'clock?
You sure? I don't want to intrude or anything.
You will never be intruding. You're like family. Please come anytime.
Yeah, okay, sure. That sounds really great, actually. I look forward to it.
I can't believe you told him I know how to cook when I can barely even make mac and cheese. A good wife knows how to cook. How else is her husband going to eat? I don't know. Maybe he should learn how to cook for himself or even cook for his wife. Don't be silly. It's fine. I have plenty of time to teach you to cook before the wedding. What? What wedding? I barely even know the guy. Do you know how long your father and I knew each other beforehand? 2 hours before our marriage. Okay, this isn't India, Mama. I'm not even trying to date, let alone get married. I'm super focused on building my business right now. Priya, if you listen to me, you don't need to start any type of business. Arjun makes enough money to support both of you. Is that really what you think I want? For a man to support me? No, I want to make it on my own, not rely on some guy.
He's here. I don't talk about any of this kind of stuff in front of him. Okay, wear this. Ew. No, why? Hello.
Hello, Auntie.
Hi.
Oh, these are for you.
Oh, thank you, Beta. Thank you. Oh, come in. We had just got done cooking.
Oh. Hey.
Hi. Come, have a seat.
Thanks.
Get ready to have the best dosa you've ever tasted.
I can't wait.
Please don't let my mom fool you. I had nothing to do with making any of this.
To be honest, I kind of like the feeling.
Maybe she didn't make the whole thing, but she did help a lot. Here you go.
This looks incredible.
The chutney. Here you go.
Thank you. So, Priya, tell me about yourself. What do you like to do?
I'm actually kind of boring, to be honest, but I've been super focused on building this new app.
Really? An app? Wow.
Yeah. How it works is that it's like kind of a
Priya, let's not talk about this little idea of yours. I keep reminding her that she needs to concentrate on more important things in life, like building a family. You know, once she has kids, she won't have time for all this.
You know, careers are important too, Mama.
Not as important as marriage. Right, Arjun?
Well, I think being fulfilled is what's important, right? Whether that's through family or a business.
See? Your silly little app isn't a career.
It could be.
Priya, you're embarrassing us in front of our guests.
Not at all. Actually, I'd be interested in hearing more about what you're working on.
Really?
Yeah. Give me your elevator pitch.
Okay. So basically, it's like a ride-sharing app, but just for women, you know, to make transportation safer. And I'm going to call it Save Her.
That's brilliant. Yeah, actually, I have an old college friend up in Silicon Valley that might be interested in hearing something like that. Have you met with any VCs yet?
No, I haven't actually, but I'm still developing the UI. So after that, I think I'm going to...
Priya, it's rude to keep talking about yourself. Let's talk about our guest, Arjun.
It's my fault. I asked.
Why can't you ever be more supportive?
I've invited this lovely boy here, and all you can do is keep talking about some app. How can I support that?
Some app? You know how important this is to me.
Since Arjun has been here, he hasn't even taken a bite of his food. It is getting cold now. Let's talk later and eat now.
Why do you always have to undermine everything that I do or say or want to?
Priya! Stop talking back. A traditional Indian girl talks less and listens more.
Wow, really? Well, then I'm sorry I couldn't be the traditional Indian girl you wanted me to be.
Priya, where are you going? I'm sorry about that. I don't know what got into her. You eat, I'll be right back.
With relapsing forms of MS, there's a lot to deal with, not just unpredictable relapses.
What did you leave? You're making such a bad impression.
So? I don't need to impress anyone. I just want to be myself. And I hate how you're always trying to push your values on me.
It's because I know what's best for you, Priya. After your father passed away, I know how hard things got for us. I work so hard every day. I can hardly afford this small place. I don't want you to struggle like this too.
And shouldn't you be teaching me not to rely on a man, but to chase after my own dreams?
Dreams don't come true in real life, Priya. Trust me. But if you were with Arjun, you wouldn't have to worry. I wouldn't have to worry about you. Your whole life would be set. So please, come back out there with me.
I'm sorry, but no. I can't lead someone on when I'm not interested. I don't care how much money he makes. I just want to focus on myself and what I'm doing.
Mama, I've already made up my mind. You're making a huge mistake, Priya. And one day, you will regret it. We'll see.
Priya's sad that her mom doesn't believe in her, but at the same time, she knows that she has to follow her dreams. She puts in a lot of hours working on her app, starting with drawing all of the design concepts by hand. Over time, she teaches herself how to code and is even able to come out with her very first beta app. She begins to pitch her concept to different investors. At first, she's so excited to talk about her app. But that excitement quickly starts to fade when she gets told no over and over again. She almost feels like giving up. That is, until she meets someone that finally says yes. Of course, it didn't hurt that she had the right introduction. A couple of years go by, and it turns out Priya's silly little idea worked. Her business is booming, and she becomes a really successful CEO. And then a while later, Priya's mom comes to pay her a visit at her new place.
Hi, Priya. Thank you. Wow, is this your place? Yeah, not bad, right? Oh, not at all. Come. Oh my goodness, you learned how to make dosa? I can't believe it. I actually didn't make those. Oh, then who did?
Auntie, how are you?
Arjun? Oh, what are you doing here?
Oh, well, Priya and I are.
We're dating, but don't get too excited. We're taking things kind of slow. Ay, Rabba, this makes me so happy. Now it explains it. I was wondering how my little Priya could afford this place by herself.
Oh, well, I had nothing to do with that. It was all Priya.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm just in charge of the dosas. They're not as good as yours, but you should try a bite.
You made these dosas? But isn't that Priya's job?
Well, Priya handles all the bills. I handle everything else. Actually works out quite nicely that way, especially considering how much more successful she is.
Wow, I can't believe this. Not so bad for a silly little idea, huh? I hope you're proud of me. So proud. Arjun?
Okay.
Go get the chutney. Let's try these dosas of yours.
Okay.
We're heading to the festival, Dad. See you in a few days.
Hey, hold on. Excuse me. Aren't you forget something?
I don't think so. What?
A hug, maybe?
Oh, that was cute. I'm not 10 years old anymore, Dad. Stop embarrassing me in front of my friends. Come on.
Oh, hey, your car keys. Make sure you need these. Oh, and hey, I packed some emergency supplies for you girls to take on your road trip. Look, a portable charger in case your phone dies. Gas canister in case you run out of gas. First aid kit and jumper cables in case you want.
We don't need all this. We'll be fine.
Honey, there's a lot that can happen on a long drive.
it's best to always be prepared. With this, car jack and lug wrench to change tire. I checked your car and I didn't see these in there. Also, protein bars in case you guys get hungry.
Stop! That's enough! You're always babying me! Oh, come on!
Wait, Raji.
Ugh, so annoying.
I'm just worried about you, that's all.
I wish my dad cared as much as yours does.
Trust me, if you had my dad, you'd be annoyed too.
Sweetheart, hold on.
Just leave us alone, Dad. We can take care of ourselves.
I know. I still worry about you. Here, I'll just put this in the trunk.
No, I don't want to be lugging around all that extra crap.
Are you sure?
Yes.
All right, well, here. At least take these directions so in case you girls get lost on the way up there, you can...
That's what we have phones for.
Right. Well, hey, at least let me check the tires and the gas.
No, you're just doing too much. Please, just leave us alone. I'll see you on Monday.
Monday? But I thought you were coming back Sunday so we could spend Father's Day together.
Justin Bieber's performing on Sunday. There's no way I'm going to miss that.
Well, is there anything else I can do for you?
Just put all this in the trunk. Let's go, ladies.
Bye, Mr. Schwani. Happy early Father's Day.
Thanks. Please be safe. Have Raji call me when you guys get all set, Raji. I love you so
No.
much.
Pampers, the #1 pediatrician recommended brand, helps keep baby skin drier and healthier.
Pick up the Batman calzone from Little Caesars and be the superhero in your family. Nice pizza.
I'm so hungry.
Me too. I'll pull over at the next stop I see.
So, who else is performing this weekend?
I don't know. I only care about seeing Justin.
Who do you guys think he's better with? Selena or Haley?
I say Selena.
Not a chance. Justin and Haley make a way better couple.
Personally, I think he'd look the best with me.
What's up with the music? Turn on the radio. Come on. I don't know what stations work out here. What city are we even in? I don't see any signs. Let me look at my map. My phone doesn't even have service. Ugh, mine neither. We're like in the middle of nowhere.
Here. Play music on my phone. Put on Peaches.
Peaches? Die for You is way better. Uh-oh. It says your phone's at 10%. Maybe we should save your battery.
No, it's fine. We'll just charge it at the hotel.
Okay.
Yes! Turn it up! Oh, I'm so excited for this weekend. We're gonna have so much fun. What on earth was that?
It sounded like you hit something.
Oh no, my tire light's going off. I think I better pull over.
Are you sure it's safe to stop here? This place looks super sketch.
We're going outside. Thank you, Roman.
Flat tire.
Does anyone know how to change it?
No idea. Okay, well, let me call roadside assistance. I'm sure they do this all the time. Hopefully it won't take too long. Hello? Hi, yeah, my name is Raji Shwani. Yeah, I'm stuck in the middle of the road with a flat tire. You can get someone to come help us? Yeah, that'd be great. My location. Yes, let me check my maps and I'll get back to you in 1 second. Hello? My phone died.
Here, use mine.
It says there's no service. Does yours have any service?
No. Guys, what are we gonna do?
Well, let's wait in the car. It's not seatbelt here.
We've been stuck here for over an hour. What are we going to do? Doesn't anyone have a charger?
My car thing hasn't worked in forever. And we have a wall charger.
Ugh, it's not gonna work. Should have taken the portable charger your dad was trying to give us.
Yeah.
My stomach's growling. Is there any food in the car?
Oh, I didn't bring anything.
Should have taken the protein bars your dad had.
You're right. I should have listened to him.
Look! A car! It's asking for help. Good idea. Wait! Help! Can you help us?
Hey, you guys all right?
No, we have a flat tire. Can you help?
Do you have a spare?
Yeah, I think so.
What about a car jack or a lug wrench?
Your dad said he checked us not in here, remember?
Great. No, we don't.
Unfortunately, I don't have mine either. Without that, there's not much I can do. I'm so sorry. Good luck, though.
Wait, can we at least use your phone? What are we going to do now?
Guys, I'm scared. I mean, we're in the middle of nowhere and our phones don't work. And what if something bad?
Hold up. Why did some car just pull up behind us?
There's a guy that just got out. He's walking towards us.
Guys, what if he's a killer? What do we do? Do we run? Where do we go? No, we have like maybe we can go. Where are we supposed to go? Run away? Oh my God, he's coming through the window.
Raji, it's me.
What are you doing here?
I came to help you. Pop your trunk and put your hazards on.
No idea how happy I am to see you. How in the world did you even find us?
Well, I got a call from roadside service, and they said you might be in trouble, so I just followed the directions to the festival, and thank God I found you.
Wow, you're like the best dad ever. Seriously, I wish I had a dad like you.
Thanks. Oh, protein bars, anyone?
Yes, please. I'll take one.
Thanks, Dad.
And I'm guessing you might need this. Okay, why don't you girls go in the car and let me change this tire?
That sounds great to me. You don't need to tell me twice. I don't even know what to say.
You don't need to say anything at all. That's what dads are for. Now go ahead and have a seat in the car. It's not safe out here. Okay, you girls are all set. I'm guessing it's okay if I put this in the trunk now.
That won't be necessary.
But what if something happens? I think it's smart.
No, I mean, we're not going to the music festival anymore.
What? I don't understand. I thought you were dying to see Justin Bieber.
I was. But then I realized I'd rather spend the entire weekend with you for Father's Day. That is, if you don't already have any plans.
Plans? What could possibly be more important than spending time with my baby girl? I'll follow you, okay?
Wait, aren't you forgetting something?
I don't think so.
A hug!
Nicely played. Nicely played. Oh,
Love you too, Dad.
Los Angeles High School is the
don't let him get to you.
Before we were using Monday.com, our team was drowning. Our days used to split between work and managing work.
Honey, come
Come on, let's go. We're gonna be late. I don't want to go. Johnny, it is all going to be fine, okay?
Hey, son, check this out. What does she think she's doing? She looks ridiculous. Suits are for women. Oh, man.
I want to go home. Come on, okay? It's just like your father would say. Chin up. Be strong. Yeah? Yeah. You're right. That's the spirit. Let's go.
Okay, class, time to settle down. As you know, today is Bring Your Dad to School Day. Let's see who should go first. Okay, perfect. Johnny, would you like to present first?
Okay, sure. Hello, everyone. I know I was supposed to bring my dad, but I brought my mom instead. Hi, I'm Johnny.
You should be embarrassed wearing a suit like that.
Mom. What dad was. Chin up. Be strong. Hello, everyone. Johnny really wanted his father to be here with him today, but he couldn't make it. You see, he would bring Johnny to school every single day just to see the smile on his face before he went to work. And then one day, he got sick, and he wasn't able to bring Johnny to school anymore. But he always wanted us to be strong, no matter what. And then one day, he passed away. And it was one of the hardest days that we have ever had to go through. But we stayed strong, just like his father would have wanted. So you see, even though I am Johnny's mother, I'm also Johnny's father now. And I wear this suit to show Johnny how to be strong. Just like his father would have wanted.
So then I said, no, honey, that's caviar.
Has anyone seen Scott? He's 30 minutes late.
I mean, is that really a surprise?
Hi, we're here. I'm so sorry, Coach. The waitress that was supposed to relieve me was 30 minutes late, but we are here.
Hey, Scott. Hey, Coach. Go ahead and warm up. Your son is a great player, but please try to get him here on time. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to play in the big match next week.
Right. Okay, I will. Thank you.
Isn't this the second time this week your son has been late?
Yeah, it is. It's just so hard juggling work and being a mom all by myself, you know?
You don't have a husband to help you?
No, it's just me.
You're a single mom. Oh, that is such a shame.
I'm sorry?
Well, everybody knows a child needs a mother and a father to be successful. I mean, it's proven that kids from single parent homes end up on the streets.
Wow. Well, Tina, thank you for your concern, but that's not going to happen with my son. He's going to be just fine.
You don't have to get defensive about it. I'm just telling you the statistics. I mean, look at these kids. They're all practicing with their dads. And who's helping your son? Nobody. Which is why he's never going to be any good at soccer.
For your information,
Hey, Mom, check out this trick I just learned from Dad.
Ah! That is so good. Now get back out there and keep practicing with your dad. So, what tricks does your son know?
sorry, honey. Good luck. Okay. Oh, what about my tie? Oh, yeah. Let me get that. Okay. It's not perfect, but it'll do. Okay. Thanks, Mom.
No, Scott was in speech and debate.
Yeah, he just enrolled, and he's really excited about the upcoming tournament.
Why does his suit look so big on him?
Well, I bought it at the Goodwill. It's kind of hard to find the perfect size.
What? You bought him a used suit? That is so sad. And what is up with that tie?
Look, I don't need you criticizing everything about my son or the way that I parent.
You're on fire.
It's already hard enough being a single mom, okay?
Okay, fine. Sheesh. Oh, all I'm saying is that if he had a father, he would at least have a proper suit and tie.
Are you serious right now?
Take a look around. Look at all these fathers who are helping their sons prepare. And who is helping your son? Exactly. Which is why he's never going to be able to compete against the other boys.
Look, Tina, I am really getting tired of you
Stating the facts? Oh, I know, honey. The truth hurts.
Thanks, Mort. You need anything?
Save 20% on your entire purchase every day. Come into Bed Bath & Beyond for a free 1-year Beyond Plus membership.
Who's ready to hatch some cool pets? Click here to make your
Here you are. And there you go. And I apologize for the wait. We've been a little short-staffed.
It's not a problem.
Oh, hey, Samantha. Cute uniform.
Hey, let me know if you need anything else.
I didn't realize you worked here. Who's watching Scott?
Scott comes to work with me, and he's right over there.
That poor kid. He has to spend his weekends at a restaurant watching you work?
Well, actually, he doesn't mind. And besides, it's a good way for him to get his homework done.
Oh, wow. He doesn't have anyone to help him. My husband always helps Jeremy with his homework. That's why he gets such good grades.
Well, I'm really happy for you. That's really great. But anyhow, I've really got it.
Okay, he's probably going to graduate at the top of his class. I am so proud of him. What kind of grades is Scott getting? I mean, since Because he doesn't have a dad.
Seriously, enough with the single mother comments. Just because he doesn't have a father does not mean that he won't be successful. You see, when I found out I was pregnant, it was the happiest day of my life. Well, that is, until I told my husband. He didn't want to have any children or any responsibilities. So he walked out on me on the spot. And I couldn't stop crying. And after Scott was born, I promised him that even though I was all by myself, that I was going to be the best mom that I could ever be to him. To give him the best chance at success possible. And as he got older, even though I would be exhausted by the time I got home from work, I never let that stop me from playing sports with Scott. And even though I can't buy him new suits or even put on his tie perfectly, I still make sure to help him prepare for everything that he wants to do in life. And I know it isn't ideal to have Scott wait around for me while I'm at work. But whenever I get a free moment, I help him study so that he can be as successful as possible, even without a dad to help him. So you see, even though I have half the help, I give my son twice as much love. And that is all that really matters.
That is the silliest thing I have ever heard. But hey, if that makes you feel better, you just keep telling yourself that, okay, Samantha?
Excuse me, miss?
Oh, hey, you better get going. They need you to take their dirty plates away.
Samantha stands there so upset with what Tina just said, but also knowing deep in her heart that she was about to prove Tina wrong. The next week, when the soccer match was taking place, both teams were tied 2-2 with seconds remaining. Tina's son gets the ball stolen from him, and everyone thinks their team isn't going to win. Except Samantha's son comes out of nowhere and takes back the ball. He kicks and scores the winning goal for his team. Everyone's so excited. Well, almost everyone at least. Then, at the speech and debate tournament, Tina's son gives a great speech to the entire class. Tina and her husband cheer their son on, so excited for him to win the competition. However, when the teacher goes to give the trophy, she walks right past Tina's son and gives it to Samantha's son instead, who gave the best overall speech. Samantha and her son are so excited, while Tina can't believe what just happened. And then, a few weeks later, Tina comes to pay Samantha a visit at the restaurant.
And there you go. 2 spaghetti and meatballs. Is there anything else I can get you?
99 out of 100.
Give me.
My son, he got 99 out of 100 on his report card.
Wow. So you came all the way over here to tell me that.
Yeah, I told you he would be top of his class.
Wow, Tina, that's really nice. I'm really happy for you. But now I really have to get back to work.
Oh, okay. I kind of forgot to tell you, but I got my report card back and I got all A pluses.
What? Let me see that. 100 out of 100? No. No way.
See, I told you he was doing just fine.
But how? How could you do that without a dad to help you?
I don't need a dad. I've got my mom, and look, I know that she has like half the amount of time to take care of me, but she gives me twice the amount of love. That's what really matters. I love you too, Mom.
That's a fresh hoodie, man. Yeah, thanks, bro. I ordered that backpack, but it hasn't come in yet. Yeah, mine just came. Yes, yo. Check over there. Let's go. Hey, Eric. Isn't that the same hoodie you wore last year?
Yeah.
Oh, man, I'd be so embarrassed coming to school in last year's clothes. Yo, how would he even come? Even has holes in it. Guys, it gets worse. Look at his shoes, bruh. Those are busted. Where'd you even get those from? The dumpster. Or what I think. It's been a while. $10 at I wanted to get those edge runners, but my mom says I'm still growing up, so I don't understand. She can't afford to get you a single pair of new shoes. Or a new shoes. Wait, she got me this new backpack. Oh my god. Well, kinda new. It's from the thrift store. Bruh, Pokemon. He can't be serious. What's wrong with Pokemon? Nothing if you're 7 years old. Grow up. No, bro. My little brother is 7. He won't even wear Pokemon. It stopped being cool years ago. That makes it even more pathetic. It's not like I don't want new stuff. Things at home have just been. I gotta go. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of feel bad for him. Me too. Anyway, we still going to Legoland next weekend? My mom's gonna buy the tickets tonight. Yeah. My dad said it was cool, so I'm good. My mom said she'll give me her card, so I'm alright too.
That'll be $5.49.
I have a coupon here.
$4.49.
Mom, can I get this backpack, please?
Honey, I just bought you a new backpack.
No one wears Pokemon anymore. Kids at school are making fun of me.
What did they say?
I don't want to talk about it. It's not important right now. The point is, I want this one. Can you please get it for me?
Honey, I'm sorry, but you know the situation right now. Maybe next year.
Ugh, this sucks.
Sorry.
Up here first. Isn't that Eric? Yeah, it is. He seems upset. I hope everything's okay. Well, if I had on his outfit, I'd be upset too. Blake, how could you? Kathy. Hi. How are you? Hi, Sharon. Hi, Blake. Hi. Oh, I'm doing all right. Thanks. That's good. I saw Eric walk by. He seemed a little stressed.
Yeah, some kids are making fun of him at school for his backpack.
That's terrible. Who would do such a thing?
I don't know. He didn't say.
You know,
in situations like these, sometimes the easiest thing to do is just to get him a new backpack.
If it were that easy.
What do you mean?
I know I said I was all right earlier, but the truth is, things aren't going so well. You see, as a single mom, it hasn't always been easy for me to buy Eric everything he wants. But no matter how hard it got, I always found a way to make him happy. That is, until recently. My boss came into my office and said business had been really slow lately, so after 14 years, she was shutting things down. I was let go on the spot without severance or anything. With the unemployment income I get, I'm barely able to afford our apartment. It's heartbreaking not to be able to get my son what he wants. But for now, I don't have a choice. So you see, if I don't get a new job, I can't buy Eric something new.
I'm so sorry, Kathy. I had no idea you were going through all of that.
Thanks. I apologize for getting emotional. I don't want to rush, but I don't want to leave Eric by himself. I'll see you later.
Okay.
Okay? Bye.
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 Gosh. I feel so bad for them.
Yeah. I can't believe what they're going through.
Okay, well, let's go get you that outfit for Legoland.
Actually, Mom, can I use my allowance to buy something else?
Sure. What did you want to buy?
Something much more important.
Okay.
Do you ever change your clothes, Eric? You just wear the same thing every day.
I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that to school.
Eric, that's it? Sure, I guess. What's up?
Hey, bro, I got you a little something.
Seriously? A new diamond hoodie?
What? And here are the Jordans you wanted.
Really? This is for me?
I tried my best guessing your size, but if they don't fit, we can always exchange them.
Also, I got you in a backpack. I was gonna wear it, but you needed more than that.
Oh my gosh, thank you guys so much. I don't even know what to say. You don't have to say anything. I'm just really sorry for how we treated you yesterday. Going forward, we've got your back. And we'll be there if anyone ever picks on you.
Thanks, guys. This means so much to me. By the way, you like Legoland? Yeah, but I've never been there before. I've always wanted to go. Why? Because I used my allowance to buy you a ticket. So, you can come with us.
What? This is so crazy.
Hey, let's talk about it over lunch. You want to commute with us? Sure, but do you guys mind if I put all this stuff on you real quick? Sure. Hurry it up. I'm hungry.
Hi, guys. How was Legoland?
It was so much fun. And look, Blake's mom got us Lego shirts.
Wow, that's amazing. Thank you. Thank you again for everything. This has meant so much to Eric.
It's no problem, really. By the way, I spoke with my husband, and we would love to hire you at our company. We just had a managerial position open up.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
My goodness. I don't know what to say.
Say yes, Mom.
Okay, honey. This is going to change our lives. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Mom, I'm hungry. Can I have a hot dog?
I'm sorry, honey. I only have enough for groceries.
But it's my birthday.
Okay, come on. Excuse me, sir. How much for a hot dog?
$3.
Do you accept WIC cards?
Come on, lady. I don't take food stamps. Only real money.
Do you think I could have one for $2? Maybe you have a smaller one?
What do I look like? Government assistant? Take a hike.
I'm sorry. I promise I'll make you something to eat as soon as we get home, okay?
Will it help?
I wish I could. To be honest, you've got more than you've got.
I'm sorry to hear that. By the way, congratulations.
Thank you. I hope you have a really nice day. Hello. Do you accept WIC cards?
Oh, great.
You're one of those. Sorry?
Do you know how frustrating it is that I have to work while you get to sit at home relaxing on your couch eating free food with my tax dollars?
It's not like that at all.
Yeah, you don't know what he's been through.
Never mind. Just be quiet. The answer is yes, we do accept those.
Let me get strawberry.
And here's your change.
Thanks so much.
Sure. It's $12.98.
The cake mix too, please.
I'll have to ring that up separately.
Why is that?
Don't act like you don't know. You know you can't use your WIC card for luxury food items like cake.
I'm sorry, it's my first time using this card.
Uh-huh.
How much is it? Maybe I can pay cash.
It's $2.10.
Shoot. Yeah, you're gonna have to put it back.
What? No. I promised we'd have cake for my birthday.
I know, honey, and I promise you that.
Here. No, really, don't worry about it.
Oh my gosh, I couldn't, but I appreciate your offer so much.
No, I insist.
No, she doesn't need any more help. She already gets her groceries for free.
But she's pregnant. She has a daughter. I just feel bad.
Why do you think she's pregnant? She's trying to get more assistance.
Wow. You know, you really shouldn't judge someone before you get to know them.
Maybe if you weren't so lazy and got a job, you wouldn't need my tax dollars to support you.
I had a job. I even had my own business. You see, for the past several years, my husband and I ran our own restaurant. It was always packed with customers and business was booming. Even though the hours were long, we loved every minute of it. When we found out we were pregnant, it couldn't have been better timing. We were both so excited to be having our second child. It felt like all of our dreams were finally coming true. And then one day, I decided to stay home and watch Isabel while my husband went to work. He gave me a kiss goodbye and said he'd be home early. Except he never made it home at all.
A police officer came to the door and said my Carlos had gotten into a car accident. And he didn't survive. All we could do was cry. With my husband now gone, and me being pregnant, there was no way I could run the restaurant all by myself. So I had no choice but to close it down and turn in the key. I tried my best to get by. I downgraded our apartment and I cut our costs as much as I could. But when I could no longer afford to feed my daughter, that's when I decided to ask for help. So you see, I did have a job and a husband. I lost everything. I'm a prideful woman. It wasn't easy for me to ask the government for assistance. But I will do anything to make sure my daughter and my baby don't go hungry.
So bad you had to go through all that. I am so sorry.
Good story, lady. I had thought I heard it all. You know, if you do decide to get a job, maybe you should be an actress.
That's what you have to say to me? After everything I just shared with you?
Look, I don't have time for sob stories. Unlike you, I have to work. So do you want the cake or not?
Please, take this. I won't take no for an answer.
Let me get you your change.
Oh no, buy your daughter a hot dog and consider it a birthday present from me.
Thank you.
I don't even know what to say.
You don't need to say anything.
Are you ready, honey? To eat your strawberry cake?
I can't wait.
Cynthia? Oh my God. Hi, Monica. Good to see you.
Here's your change and your food stamp card. Have a great day.
Thanks. Thank you. Truly, from the bottom of my heart.
And happy birthday.
Thank you.
Let's go, honey. It was nice to see you, Monica.
Want to turn your clothes into cash? Sell them on Vinted. Download the app.
Come on, let's go get you a hot dog.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Cynthia, do you have a minute? I actually wanted to ask you something.
Sure. What's up?
You know, after you left, my next tenant only lasted about 6 months. No one knows how to run a restaurant like you.
That's sweet. Thank you.
Our old customers still come by asking about you. You know, I wanted to ask you, have you ever thought about, I don't know, coming back?
I appreciate the offer, but a lot has changed since back then. I don't have my husband as a partner anymore, so it would just be too complicated. But thank you.
Maybe I could partner with you. We could go, say, 50-50.
I can't. I wouldn't have the money to put up 50%, and we're barely getting by. But really, I do appreciate it.
I will pay for all of it. We'll hire a manager to run the operations so you don't have to be on your feet all day. All you need to do is take care of the customers, and we will take care of the rest. So what do you say?
Really?
Mom, you should do it. You always talk about how much you want to be at the restaurant. And it's not like you're working anyways.
You see? It looks like it's perfect timing for everyone. So what do you say?
What the heck? All right, let's do it.
Isabella and Cynthia are so excited to open up their restaurant together. A few weeks later, they celebrate their grand reopening. Cynthia's old customers are so happy she's back and come to show their support. Before long, business was booming. The tables were always full and the people were always happy. Cynthia was running a very successful restaurant again, with a little bit of help, of course. Cynthia and Isabella even managed to get their old place back. Everything was falling right back into place. The girls and the baby couldn't be happier. And then one day, Cynthia comes back to the convenience store.
You're one of those, huh?
What do you mean?
Someone who lives off welfare.
That's enough.
Please don't listen to her. Excuse me. I don't know who you think you are coming in here like this.
You know what? You can take your items. They're on me.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
And congratulations, by the way.
Thank you.
Why are you acting like you own the place?
Oh, I'm not acting. I do own the place. Well, my partner and I, we just closed the escrow.
What? I don't understand. How did this happen?
Well, it's just like she said. You really shouldn't judge somebody before you get to know them. Here you go.
Thanks.
You're welcome. And I have change for you.
Oh, that's okay. You keep it.
Seriously? Thanks.
Wait, aren't you?
Roger, the head of operations of our restaurant, and now the manager of the store.
You gotta be out of your mind. There's no way I'll be reporting to a homeless man.
No, that's okay. You don't have to because you're fired.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
I always hated this job anyway. Bye.
So, how did that feel? I'm not gonna lie. It felt pretty great. Can we have strawberry cake tonight? You know what? Why don't we have chocolate too? Yay!
Who want their news of flawless, beautiful faces?
People like you are the reasons why girls don't feel beautiful about themselves.
That's just the way of the world.
I don't make the rules. Just wanted to.
This
What?
is we live in.
Maybe it's time to change the world.
Meow, 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 meow.
When you step into a new day, determined, committed, willing to take
I'm hot. I'm sweaty. And I'm about to pack for a trip. You know, this intro has absolutely nothing to do with the rest of the vlog. It's just me coming inside from cutting grass before I leave for vacation tonight. So, with all that being said, let the intro roll. Hey, Nando. What are you doing, buddy? Are you nervous because we're leaving? What are you over here saying, Bubbles? Are you talking? Hmm? Talk to the camera.
What do you do after dinner?
Yeah. Say hi, Leia.
Peter, vlogging?
Yeah.
Vlogging?
I'm in a different location. I'm over at Hope's house right now because I'm riding with them to Florida. Aren't you so excited?
Yes.
As you're currently cuddled up like the Virgin Mary right now.
Yeah, because I'm ready to go to bed.
Yeah, where it's going to be one of those trips where you wake up like what feels like the middle of the night and then you just drive. Not like last year. Last year was a breath of fresh air because I got to stop in the middle of the drive in Alabama and have my first drink in a hotel lobby, which you saw on this channel. What's the second movie you're going to watch?
I actually downloaded American Horror Story, so I'm gonna watch a little bit of that. And this new show.
When you're not asleep for about, I don't know, 3/4 of the ride.
Oh, and you're not
I'm not planning to.
sleep at all?
Probably not, no.
What's wrong with you?
No joke, last year I downloaded probably, I don't know, 20 hours worth of entertainment on her iPad, and she watched 2 episodes of Avatar, and that was it. Been a year, and I'm still talking about it.
He always talks about it. That's the thing, though. He hasn't stopped.
Yeah, because it's still so insulting. What's not insulting is the fact that Sputnik is still in your bed. This is from Space Buddies, apparently. I've never seen the movie, but I got this for her. For, like, anniversary or something. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there he is. Is he coming with you?
I think I'm just gonna bring Angel.
Oh, okay.
Stop.
That's fine. I didn't bring any of mine, so.
You didn't bring who?
I didn't bring anybody from
You didn't bring anyone?
No.
Any stuffies?
No.
What are you gonna snuggle and hold?
I don't need one. So yeah.
We'll see you at 4 in the morning.
Yeah, it's gonna be a groggy morning. Much like it is right now. Because I'm tired.
If it's dark, it's the middle of the night and I need to sleep. Like my body, when it sees darkness, it's like, oh, it's time to sleep. Like I can't just get up and like have my day. Like that's why I get up at like 11 every day, because it's like, oh, there's the sun. Okay, all right, let's do it. I can't just be one of those people that do that.
What if I got you like a sun lamp? I just
I would break it. I would shatter it.
I just shine it in your eyes.
I would literally break
It's time
it
to
over
wake up.
I would break it over your fat head.
That's a rude comment against all of us with fat heads.
Okay.
Fat head society. Rise up. So it doesn't look like anything has changed, but it's been about 4 hours, and I've had probably an hour and a half of sleep.
Why?
Because somebody, not naming names, kept me awake by
sleep like at all.
By not only kicking the crap out of my leg, but also attempting to prank me
Let me show you what I did.
with her freaking flashlight at 3 a.m.
So let me see. So I took my phone and I had the flashlight on, and he was like asleep. So I was gonna be like, "Somebody's calling you," but I took a bottle. I said, "Somebody's calling you."
Yeah, and I saw the shadow. It wasn't slick.
And I was like, "He's gonna answer." And he was like, "Hello, hello." No, he didn't. He just said, "What'd you say? Stop."
Also, my phone was on silent, and it doesn't make a flashlight when it.
No, but the flashlight was like me making a light, being like, "If somebody's calling you, answer."
I know, but that doesn't. You don't know how to prank people. Anyway, it's like, what time is it?
4 in the morning. 4:13.
4:13, and we haven't left yet. And I really want to leave because I want to go to Florida.
We're leaving soon.
Oh, not soon enough.
I'm really hungry right now.
Yeah, me too.
You are?
Yeah.
Dang. Like I'm hungry, but if I eat something, I'm not hungry.
Yeah, typically that's how it works.
No.
Typically that's how it works. When you're hungry, you put something in your stomach and you're no longer hungry. Great work.
I mean,
I'm buried beneath my shame. You could carry.
Alright, now about 2 hours into the drive now. Yes, I'm in the bathroom. No question. We watched Nobody. It's a really good movie. You should check it out. It's might be my favorite film of the year so far. It's John Wick, but with Bob Odenkirk, and therefore it's great.
Disney Plus, Hulu, and ESPN Plus now bundled together. The greatest stories and characters, and tons of shows and movies, and exclusive sports. Disney Plus, Hulu, and ESPN Plus. Get the Disney bundle today.
Hey, New York. With Cheap Caribbean, all-inclusive means more food. You're free to eat what you want, whenever, wherever.
So, after what felt like forever, we're finally here. Was it like 12 hours, 13? And we get our own room for one night.
Without the children.
Yeah, for one night, since I'm only staying at their house for one night. But I gotta be honest. Well, I know that, but to be honest, this house is really nice. Like, I'll give a.
You are not welcome. Go away. It's actually hot in here.
Oh, we've got a fan. So,
I'll do that.
got a blast. Let's see, this is the fan. That's the light. There we go. So yeah, we get our own room, which I gotta be honest, the house here is really nice.
It's really good.
I'll give you all a full tour of it later, but it's tall is the word I would use to describe it. It's very tall.
This is a really loose sheet.
Yeah. Smile, you're on the vlog. She's on a bike and I'm just walking. We passed the community pool on the way up here. Got a bunch of lily pads.
Guys, look at the lily pads.
Look at all that. Did you see any frogs on the lily pads? Oh Lord.
Come on.
So, in a rare turn of events, we have just a few moments alone together. And you have 5 children, all of them under the age of what, 5?
8, yeah.
Yeah, under the age of 8, I'll say. It can get a little hectic. They all just always want to be doing something. And yeah, with you. And it's not that I don't love them, but
We just need a minute. We're tired.
can the adults get a minute to themselves?
So we're walking to the beach. Can I say it?
Yes, you can say beach. Why do you feel like you need to hide that?
I didn't know if you were hiding the where to go.
I never hide where I'm going. I always say where I'm going.
There it is.
Frickin' finally. It's been a year since I've been here.
You're just gonna take my shoes off.
Let's do it. Stay off the dunes. Fine, I wasn't gonna go on the dunes anyway. Jerk. Look at this. The sand here's a lot fluffier than I'm used to. I'm used to Hilton Head where it's all flat. So we're here in Target right now. Hope's in the bathroom. I'm just kind of moseying around. Funny part about this Target is I've been here 3 separate times on 3 separate vacations, including this one. So it's kind of like my happy place in Florida, this Target. So we're looking for the Target exclusive Black Series figures. They more than likely don't have them, or if they do, they're just going to have Clone Pilot Hawk, which is the only figure I've seen in an actual Target. So we're going to find out together. Okay, so it's literally just Clone Pilot Hawk. I mean, nothing else. We've got some retro collection Mandalorian stuff, and then a couple Griefs and 1 wheel. So to say I'm not happy is a bit of an understatement. I just want Echo. Like, that's all I need is Echo. And I've seen Hawk literally everywhere around Louisville. And I've only ever seen Anakin at a comic shop. Never seen Obi-Wan, never seen Echo. I need them. So I'm about to do a pretty epic shot here. So I've got one of my phones set up here on this golf cart because the house that Hope's family is renting comes with a golf cart. So that's cool. So I get to drive a golf cart to the beach, and I'm going to try to get a just long shot of me driving to the beach and showing you just how nice it looks. I'm currently hoping and praying that this does not fall, because if it falls, we're in deep trouble. So let's go ahead and jump right into it.
I think I can. I think I can.
Right on my knees, with my hands lifted high. Oh God, that belongs to you. Everything lay at your feet. I see through the night. Oh God, that belongs to you.
Fall off the tripod. I forget I can't do it upside down because there's like, see that little hole there, kind of? There's just one little piece that sticks in there, and it's really not secure, like, at all. It's really meant for being set up like this, not upside down. So my shot didn't quite work out. Maybe we'll try it later on. But at least you got to see the funny maneuver and it fell off the tripod. That was probably cool. Of course, I started right over a bump. Sorry. Lord have mercy. We're trying to take pictures on the beach right now.
There's about to be like a really big storm, and we just finished doing some pictures, and now you're gonna see us like run back.
Yeah, and book the away from here.
Yeah, we need to go to the house.
Sadly.
Okay, are you all good if I like start running?
Let's go.
Oh my gosh, don't run like that. What is wrong with you? Oh my gosh, I don't like to run. This is scary. He's rocket blasting. Okay, please don't kill us in the process. Okay, I'm not holding. Okay, maybe don't hold the glass. Okay. Please don't drop me. Uphill. This isn't a roller coaster, but okay. Now we're going downhill. We have to slow down because I will seriously die. Okay. Okay. Maybe I should have driven back.
No, you really shouldn't have.
Well, okay. I guess we're trying to beat the storm.
Well,
Thanks for witnessing that. Okay. Never again.
here, we caught a tree frog. Check him out. Isn't he cute? I'll kiss it.
Kiss it.
No. Put him on the glass so you
No.
can see him.
Oh, look at his legs. Look at that frog legs tonight.
They're huge.
He's gonna fall.
He can stick.
No, I guess he's trying to kill himself. Then kill him.
Oh, do you hear all those frogs? Hey, do you hear all those frogs? That's his brethren. He's cute. This poor frog's like.
Get him.
This poor frog's like, I was just trying to hang out on my branch or on the glass, and he's like, you people just pick me up. All right. So what day is it? Monday, day 2, our second full day here, I should say. I was supposed to go to my parents' condo yesterday, but it stormed a lot, so I didn't. So I'm going today, probably like mid-afternoon, so you get to see that place too. I'm just so privileged. I get 2 places to stay.
I'm so good.
So, what are we doing? Banana Barts?
Going to Banana Barts.
Whatever that is. So,
Store.
some kind of store that they both love. Her and her mom. So we're gonna do that. Also, for those of you wondering, the pictures turned out great. Here's a couple of them on screen right now. Don't they look good? You can almost not tell there's a storm brewing as we're taking those pictures.
It was scary.
And it took about 5 minutes to get all of those done.
Because I had the post ready. I said, we are not playing. Okay.
Oh yeah. I mean, we got down there and we finished in probably 5-6 minutes flat.
Mm-hmm.
And then I drove like a maniac.
It was scary. Insert that footage. I mean, you should already.
Yeah, they've already seen that.
Never again.
Hey, we beat the rain, didn't we, by about a half hour?
Did it really ever rain, or was it just thunder and lightning?
It rained a bit.
Who is trying to open the door?
It's one of the children. I can take care of it, but
I'll tell you exactly who it is. I'll bet $100 is better. Oh, that's funny. Where's my money?
wow, who knew? Say hi to Beckham, everybody. Beckham, you're gonna be on YouTube. It's all my fans. Say hi.
Do you have anything you have to say?
Do you have anything you want to say?
No.
Oh, okay.
Boring.
He's way funnier when the camera's not on.
Promise. No, Callan is very funny. Like late at night, Callan is old. Last night I was dead. This is my favorite store in the world. Ooh.
Just frog.
Wow, that makes some nice pieces. Oh, I need to go in this room and get my present.
Your what? Oh.
Freak.
It's a dolphin boy.
What? sea dog pandemics from the bloodline to the coronavirus. Oh my god. Freaking coronavirus.
This
We gotta get one of these for your girl. Look at this one.
big
Oh, okay.
crabby boy. That dolphin looks like the blue one that I got from the Indianapolis Zoo. It's bigger. Are you so excited?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Welcome to the house tour, everyone. I'm so glad that you've decided to join us. I'm so glad our lovely host has decided to give us the tour.
Are you all heading out soon? So you can go to the house tour real quick.
Say hi to Hope's mother, everyone.
Hello, house mother.
Is this the door? Is how you get in? Secret entrance? The laundry room over here. Here's the den of insanity. That is the children's bedroom.
Awful.
They're not even here, and we don't want them to be.
Bedroom.
It's one of the adult bedrooms that we're not allowed in. Here's the door to get to the pool.
Enjoy your book.
There's the pool. It's very tiny, but we swam in it yesterday, and it's very nice.
Mommy, a superhero. Wow, Stevie, you want to say hi?
Now, the interesting thing about this house is it's pretty tall, would you say? So you have to go upstairs for the main activities. That is the master bedroom. This is just a half bath that Crew was playing in earlier. And here is the kitchen, living room, dining area, very open spot. Oh yeah, this is nice. You get to look out the window and see the pool and everything. It's quite nice in here.
The tower.
There's the cards that we left over from last night. When somebody, we won't say who, was the biggest loser. Now there's this big staircase here to the third floor, which I like to call it a half floor because it's really just one room. Yeah, it doesn't even have a door on it either. This is what we like to call the tower. This is where one of her cousins is staying. And honestly, if he wasn't here, I would have claimed this area for myself because this is really nice. See, as I said, there's really no door, but nobody ever goes up here except for him. Beanbags.
Okay, so salt.
Mattress.
Okay.
Got this really nice balcony out here. You can see just barely over the horizon there. There's the ocean.
So now I'm just building up Canada.
So, like I said, it's a tall house, but there's enough room for everyone. He's like, man, can you put your bag down a little bit more? I can't quite get up there. How are you?
What are you asking me?
You.
6 out of 10.
Why don't you show them your new game you got? Bowser's Fury.
Yeah, I've been wanting it for a while, and I just got a huge refund from school for whatever reason. I was like, okay, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and do it. So if any of the children watch this after this vlog is done, we didn't tell you about this because we didn't want you to play it.
Sorry.
Yeah, we're going to Ron John Surf Shop right now. I've never actually been before. She is very excited.
I've seen a lot of stuff from there, but
Have you ever been?
probably years and years ago.
Okay, so I ain't got no
I've
yet.
never been. I just see back home in
No, I
Kentucky. I
would.
see all kinds of stickers from people that have been there, and I'm like, what is this cult that I'm apparently not aware of?
Every time I come here, I get a sticker for my car, so I need to probably get one from there.
Yeah, we just had dinner with my family, and then after we get done in this place, there's another store in here called Toy Kingdom that we really need to go to because it sounds really cool.
I didn't show them. This is the ring I got from Banana Barbs. It has
Yeah.
a pelican on it. It's made of seashells.
It's really nice.
It was like not even $2, but I'm obsessed with it.
Mine was like $3.
His is made of hematite.
I liked it because it's simple. My mom said it looks like a wedding band, which I guess it kind of does.
Wow, is that entertainment? Psych.
Entertainment is in Ohio, so
I saw a TRIA something, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get everybody excited.
well, at least you remembered the name is entertainment. So
I'm not stupid. I know what it is.
yeah, no, that's in Ohio. We are about the furthest from Ohio that you can get, unless we were down in Miami.
California.
Well, there's that. Unless we were down in like Miami or something like that.
The Grand Theater.
That's that. Well, it's a movie theater.
We should go on the Ferris wheel. Yeah, we should.
Yeah, see, you've got posters up there for old. And
I want to see that movie.
Old? Oh God, what's
That's
this?
scary.
What's this in the poster? Scene 2, right there.
Yes! Scene 2!
It's gonna suck.
These are sick.
Oh. So it'd be like you're flying. I'm getting a funny USB bird charger.
Getting a couple stickers.
She's getting practical items, and I'm buying a bird.
Practically could charge.
A bird. That's true. You know, the battery backup in case my one dies.
Yeah.
Can never have too many batteries. Even if it is a bird.
We're having so much fun.
Somebody painted a hermit crab shell with a Thomas on it. That's so cool.
It's a whoopee cushions.
Oh, you're in public.
No, I can't stop. I'm about to try to go catch this lizard right here.
He's gonna run off.
I touched it, but I didn't want to hurt him.
Lesson number 3 in wildlife preservation. You always want to let the little critters run off into their own natural habitat.
I saw a frog yesterday, so
Because you're basically Coyote Peterson. Be brave.
to it.
Be brave. Stay wild. We'll see you on the next adventure. Let's see. Hey, little guy. It's a little tree frog. Here, hold him still. Little tree frog. Hey, buddy.
We gotta get on the road here.
Yeah, come on. The car's over here. Getting a selfie with him.
Yeah.
I don't want the little guy to get squished.
I'm not holding tight.
No, I mean, I don't want him to get squished in the parking lot.
Oh.
Oh, buddy. That's so cute. Oh,
Did you hear the plop? Oh, he just hopped away.
bye.
Well, hopefully he's fast enough to.
Yeah, be careful. Be careful out there. There's some cars out there.
Well, that's all of this episode.
Okay, so I'm in the condo right now. I have to talk quiet because my brother is right across the hall. My parents are right down the hall from here, so I have to be a little bit more quiet. quiet than usual. Might boost this in the editing room probably. But here's a tour of my room. It's very small, as you can tell. It's probably this about the size of a glorified college dorm room, really. Here's the bed. It is a twin bed. It's a trundle, actually. So there's another bed right down here. Here's my nightstand. Got my laptop going here. Gonna watch some Seinfeld before I head off to sleep. I also read some comics. I have some comics with me to read as always. My junk here. Some stuff I bought at Target a couple nights ago. And some extra pillows, my backpack, shoes. There's the door to get in. That's pretty much it, really. There's not a lot in here. There's like I said, there's a nightstand, a lamp, a couple paintings on the wall. I mean, this is really like, if I owned this condo, like this would be my office. This would be, I'd have a big desk right here. I'd have my video recording stuff in here and everything. So, yeah, if I owned this place, this would be like my office area. But this is a very small bedroom, and it was only fair that my brother get the actual like big bedroom because I'm only here half the time. So it was only fair that we split it that way. That's fine by me. I don't really care all that much. I mean, this room is basically just, I'm only going to be sleeping in here, so it doesn't really matter. Can I show you guys this? Show you guys my stitch I picked up at Target. This is my first Florida souvenir. Check them out, ain't he cute? Love them. I've got so many chargers and cords and everything. Here's the sunglasses that I thought I lost, but they're actually just in my bag. So I wound up getting a pair of sunglasses at Banana Parts, which I need new sunglasses anyway. The ones I've got are kind of a little bit sketchy. All right, so while everybody is out at the beach right now, I just woke up not too long ago. My parents and my brother went off to the beach. I am going to give you a quick tour of the condo that we're staying in. So this is the front door. To say get in. That's the door to my room. Here's proof, so nobody cancels me for lying, because everybody wants to do that nowadays. Here's what the condo looks like when you first walk in. This is my brother's room. He gets the bigger bed and the crappier TV, honestly. Closet, door to his bathroom, which is also the main bathroom. Oh, there's his baby Yoda down there. I didn't bring mine, sadly. Here's the kitchen. Pretty nice. Modern. I like it. Got a little bar here with a table, glass table. I like the glass table look. Here's that bathroom I was telling you all about. Door leads to his room. Bathroom, very simple. Laundry kind of thing. Another view of the kitchen. Here's the living room. It's nice. I like it. Very open. The balcony is my favorite part, though, because when you go out here, you can see the ocean, and it's just, it is beautiful. I mean, look at this. I really just don't have any words to describe how wonderful this is, how wonderful this looks. Here's a big TV, nice Roku TV. Very cool. One thing I don't like, though, okay? Condo owner, they put a pin on the TV to where you can't add any of your own apps on it. I can't put YouTube on this TV. The owner of this condo won't let me because there's some kind of weird Roku pin that I don't know what it is that the owner set. Hey, owner of this condo, that was stupid. Don't do that. Weird artwork on the wall. Here's my parents' room. They get the big room, of course. Bed and everything. And here's their bathroom. I was gonna say that one looks familiar. So the nightlife down here in Florida is quite extensive. Look at all these people. Hold on to my phone real good here, so I do not want this to fall from 18 floors high.
I was going to ask you about my arm. You just tell him I banged it against the desk. That's removing it voluntarily.
I can't say that. Why not? What if I like him? I'm going to start out lying to this guy?
So you're taking his son?
Yeah, what if we get married or something? What was that between us?
Are you marrying this guy?
You never know.
Believe me, you're not going to marry him.
All right, well then what if we become a couple? And we have to see you, you're going to be walking around going like this?
Look who I'm with. Look who's back. Got a whole day of being separated. Where did we go? It's called Seaside, right?
Yep, 38. We're in Seaside. Extremely crowded. But I love Seaside.
It's pretty overwhelming. It's the first time I'd ever been to this shopping center. We spent probably, I don't know, you spent 20 minutes looking for a parking spot. I spent 10. So
I want to say I spent around 30 minutes just circling around here. And I was like, I should have just biked. But we got here, we went to the place that was called. We got some food.
well, I went into the Duffy's, like a toy
Oh,
store.
you think it was
They had this bookstore too. It was kind of cool. The thing I didn't like about the bookstore though was that they only had their books grouped together by genres and they weren't alphabetized, like at all. So you couldn't find anything. But on top of the bookstore was this really awesome record store, which I didn't even think to pull out my phone and show you all, but it was pretty awesome. I'm not really into the whole vinyl thing myself, but seeing a cool record store like that was fun. You were waiting in line at that clothing store.
at Seaside Style, which that line, they had tents set up.
Yeah, it was
But I had, like, my family requested, like, give me this, so I, like, had it.
Apologies, my phone fell out of my hand.
Now we didn't find the dang cars.
Yeah, they're not that far.
So, like, I hope you remember how to do it.
I remember how to get there. Hey, little guy. There's two of you. Look at you.
Usually bras fit small-chested women like this. Gapping, you guys, look at
Are you ready to see that?
Yep.
I went to the west and there was two out there and they were covered up. Yeah. On the east side, they went real crazy. Yeah, these were just tooling around fishing. So let's look and see where they're at. I think they slept late this morning. Yeah. Still out here on the riverside. See the shadows?
I see the shadows, yeah.
Looks like they're coming up again. Here they come. Probably in about a month, we have this out here where the jellyfish are going to be so thick we can't get them.
Wow.
Really?
Is it because of the temperature?
Yep. Later in the season, as the water temperature rises, they'll start showing up. They will probably have about 8 or 9 different species. Some of them sting lightly, some of them sting partly. The ones you're seeing now, we call them cannonballs. They actually swim. They are pushed with the wind and tide. But a lot of their travel is coming with them swimming. You can pick them up by their heads. And when I find one and scoop them up, there's always a bunch of real tiny fish. They're right behind the straight behind it. Which they're exactly straight. They were coming almost right at us, like right in between these two.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
There they are.
They are coming right at us.
Yeah, there they go.
Let's see what they do. Are you ready? Swim to your left. Swim to your left. Swim, 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 swim. Right there. Look down. Right in front of you. Right in front of you.
They were just there. That's pretty cool. Oh, wow, that's awesome. There's a jellyfish.
All right. There's a jellyfish right here. Don't swim into him.
Right there.
You're fine right there. Just don't swim into him. How's that, guys?
So,
Did you see it? No.
No?
Jeremy did.
No, the dolphin.
Yeah, it was right in front of you.
You're right in front of you. You saw him, didn't you, Jeremy?
Yeah, he held up his hand. That was totally awesome. Was it by me? Yeah, it was right in front of you. Oh.
All right. Hang on. Come on back.
You better watch out. Hope that jellyfish is coming up on you.
See how he's
Yeah. Oh, he's coming up on the water. He's a big jellyfish, man.
Hold
Jesus.
on, and I'll see if I can't scoop him up. You see all the fish around him?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 of them swam right under him.
The dolphin.
Yep.
Yeah, they were right there.
Oh,
Did they touch you?
no. They got real close. Wow.
See all the fish?
Look at that.
The spade fish.
Yeah.
That's the part that will light you up.
That's the fish it's in.
Yeah. But Billy, he's like rubber. He's like rubber.
Wow. It's kind of gooey.
Yeah.
Yummy.
They're pretty cool though.
Yep.
They will be getting thick.
He's going away.
How I'm upping my lawn game this year. I've been trying to care for my lawn myself, but it's difficult to figure out exactly.
So I'm in the condo right now, all lathered up with sunscreen. I feel like a grease ball. And I'm just thinking about how vacation's almost over. Like today's my last day. It's Friday. I leave tomorrow morning. And I just think back like all this anticipation, all this buildup, and then poof, it's over. It's like the week went by like that. And I'm sure everybody out there who's ever taken a vacation to practically anywhere, it doesn't even have to just be a beach, just anywhere that you were really looking forward to. And then